Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you should totally dump his ass. I mean, like, I can talk to him first if you want, but like, you're not gonna get anywhere by just humming and hawing and all that. Huh? Oh, sorry, we're live. Hi guys, welcome back to Sonic Frontiers. It's been a minute. I was just helping my little Coco buddy out. Heads being below you, it actually makes sense. Also, yeah. So right before stream started, Dachi sent me an image of what the Enderman from the Minecraft Mario pack is, and apparently the Enderman is Shy Guy on stilts from Yoshi's Island, but it's really uncanny and honestly kind of upsetting, but very funny. Please look it up. Yeah, so we're still on Kronos Island because I wanted to do the rest of the dialogue options, or like the dialogue trees, with Sage and Amy before we leave, so let's have a look-see. Also, there's this one obstacle, the moving platforms that you see there in the background, that has been pissing me off, so I'm going to be doing it before we leave here as well.
Are you trying to figure out the mysteries about these ruins too? It's kind of spooky everyone seems to be gone, huh?
The technology of the ancients exceeds your modern understanding. Unwelcome pests like you will be swiftly eliminated.
Okay, I'm trying to be civil here, but are you saying they lost control of their tech and it wiped them out?
No!
Okay. So you're not in a talking mood. I'll leave you be.
It is a little frustrating how little Sage actually tells you, but at the same time, it's kind of endearing, because it's basically along the lines of, my mom told me not to talk to strangers, and that's it. That's the only reason that she won't tell you anything, is just because that's what she was told. Don't tell anything to Sonic. So, but at the same time, I don't know. It's very fun. Also, this is the first stream that we've done since the Sonic Crossworlds trailer yesterday. I'm very excited for that, and Sage was in the trailer, and I love her car based on one of the Titans, because it's just so cute. I also talked about this with Dachi, but I want them to pull as many characters as possible. I want it to be as weird as possible. I want them to pull fucking Mighty and Ray and Heavy and Bomb and the fucking no.
I walked right into that.
I did, yeah. Both streamer and game audio can be raised a bit. Okay, well, I'll just speak louder then. It's fine. Turn up W, though. Yeah, I did kind of walk directly into that. Also, yeah, Sage probably would not have had to pass anything, if we're being real. I'm fairly certain that Zaz would have, like, beaten up the driving instructor. Right, I'm gonna give one more shot at this stupid platform thing, but its smug aura mocks me. Alright, if I mess up one more time on it, though, we're just gonna go and find Amy again. Oops. Didn't want to do that, but that's fine. That's also fine. You know what? Well, that one didn't count. That's fine. Get on the thing, Sonic. Ooh. Yeah. I want them to bring back as many characters as possible. The one that I thought would be really cool, because again, they kind of write themselves into a bit of a corner with certain characters being from the future or another dimension or whatever. This is the opportunity to just say fuck it and ignore that. Bring in, like, Marine the Raccoon from Sonic Rush Adventure. Bring in Johnny and do a jet ski race stage. Bring in Captain Whiskers. Fucking whatever. Bring in the sheep lady from Sonic Dream Team that I haven't met yet because she's in like the Dreamscape world. Just bring in everyone that like bring in the Black Knight. Bring in King Arthur. Bring in Shara and Eraser. Fucking hell! I was trying to turn back around. We're fine. We're not doing that again. Let's go find Amy. Bring in as many, like, weird characters that wouldn't get a chance otherwise. Just because that'd be fun. But the moment I saw Wicked Wild, I was fucking floored. I was like, hang on, that looks a little bit like... That looks a little bit like the Wicked Wild from Secret Rings. That's it's fun that there's a dinosaur. And then I saw... then when it came to the shipwreck, I was like, wait! No! It is! And then, I haven't talked about this on stream yet, but yeah, literally just like, oh my goodness! Chris from Sonic X would be wild. I'd be okay with like a little Sonic X reference here or there, but it would be a little bit weird to have him there. Is Amy further up? I imagine she's higher up, yeah. But I had a realization on the drive home.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Yeah, that's the thing, Gomez, is that I realized, oh no, they're bringing things over from Secret Rings. They showed Wicked Wild and the shipwreck stage. That means that there is a non-zero chance of them bringing back the Skeleton Dome. Which,
yes.
You know, unlikely considering, like, you know, it'd be the third thing to pull from Secret Rings, and they'd probably want to be a little bit more varied and all that. But, like... Fucking imagine! Skeleton Dome Baby Park, exactly.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
And then after I mentioned that to Duck on the ride home, Duck said just, I forget if it was me or him that came up with it, but just like, imagine the fucking, so this is why they Skeleton Dome, so this is why they call it Skeleton Dome, Skeleton Dome, Skeleton Dome, Skeleton Dome, and so on. It just, that, oh fuck. God damn it, Dubby, were you waiting for Squid to show up to do that? What?
What?
Did you see that? Crisis City will be a Crossworld. That would be a perfect Crossworlds lap. I hope White Space is a Crossworlds lap. That'd be fun. I also another perfect choice for Crossworlds lap would be specifically the Doom Zone version of Radical Highway. I would love to see that. And, like, Dachi mentioned the idea of Black Doom being a playable character, which I think would be kind of kind of silly and would kind of tonally undermine a little bit of Sonic Generations. But also, I think the objectively best way to bring him into the game is just have him show up during the Doom Zone lap and just harass you if you're playing as Shadow and just be like, Shadow, why are you racing in this car, this motor vehicle? You could be so much faster than them. You could eliminate them all. And Shadow is just like, fuck off, Dad. Just... God damn it! I spent too long. Fine, I'll fight Squid. I'll kill you, Squid. I spent too long talking about Crossworld. Null Space is a Crossworld? That'd be alright. I do think him being playable would be kind of funny. But I am also kind of curious as to what level of, like, canon status they want this entry to be. Because they kind of wanted to tighten up the Sonic lore a little bit. When it came to like the different characters and whatnot that are canon and things, and particularly like in this game there's a reference to the Dawn Pod from Team Sonic Racing in it.
Yeah.
So, but it is also worth mentioning that you know what, fuck it. I meant to shift to the right, but I ended up jumping off instead, so that's fine. But yeah, but then Dachi mentioned that apparently they will be adding like crossover characters from other Sega games, not like Danica Patrick or whatever. Just, you know, I can't even open the map to put the pin back where Amy is. God damn it, Squid! I can't wait until I get to go to Ares Island and never have to look at Squid ever again. Morgana would be fun. I would like that. Sagata Sanshiro, that's a good one. See, the easiest ones for me, like the easiest choices for me would be like stick to the stuff that's like tonally in line with the Sonic franchise, like bring in Ai and Knights because like they were in like Sonic Riders. That's a different squid. God damn it! Fine, I'll kill this squid. Maybe that'll get the music to go away. Jet Set, yeah. And I also lost my rings again. Fine. Give me some rings so I can move on.
Don't read chat and drive.
I can't. Impossible. God, the squid theme is really good. I just wish it would shut the fuck up. I'd rather them not have like the too many of the like the strangely human characters. Like I don't want to see Kiryu in a car and Sagata Sanshiro. I'd rather there just be like the one like funnily out of place human character. But personally, I think the best like randomly out of place real ass human character, I want to see a video game version of Agent Stone from the movies. If they were to do any version of like a movie character, because I'm already hoping that they bring in like the Tokyo stage from Shadow Generations as like a Crossworlds map, I think that'd be really fun. But if they do that and then also have like Agent Stone show up, that'd be really fun. Abraham Tower, that'd be kind of funny.
What about Sonic Man?
Oh, you know what? Actually, if we only had to choose one, oh, man, Sagata Sanshiro, Kiryu, Ichiban, fucking Agent Stone. It's a tough choice. Okay, you know what? Squid, please just go away. Commander Towers. No, is the commander from the movie named Commander Towers? I don't think he is. I think Abraham Tower is the one from Shadow the Hedgehog that was given a name after the fact. But the guy from the movie has a different name. But just... yeah, Olive Garden guy is named something else. Oh god. Squid! Oh my god.
What?
I jumped up and there... You know what? Just fucking... Squid, just fucking kill me. Just die. There. Go away. I don't need training. I need Squid to shut up. His name will always be Olive Garden guy. Question that was a little weird to me after the end of Sonic 3. Did Olive Garden guy die? Like, actually die? I think he did. But, like, it's a little weird. I don't know. The Sonic 3 movie is very good, by the way. I haven't talked much about it on stream, but I also don't want to go too deep into spoilers.
Oh, wow. I don't think we've seen any ruins quite like this on our adventures.
Yeah,
Walters,
they're
okay.
ancient, but also look kind of advanced. Wait, is retro sci-fi a thing? How were the tower and the floating giant stone built?
Tails is the genius among us. Let's find
God,
him and
fuck,
see if he
don't.
can figure things out.
I'm not doing it. I'm not pushing the button. You can't
I'm
make
sure
me.
he'll hang on until I find him.
Yeah, that was my thinking, Rockman, is that it was a little bit weird. But I guess as long as we're diving into spoilers for Sonic 3, fuck, I thought for a little bit there, I did think that they killed Tom. I genuinely thought Tom was gonna die, and fuck off! Fine! Return of Squid.
Squid said stop talking about spoilers.
They should put Chip in. No, oh, that would just make me sad. But also, that would be fun. If they just said fuck, like, no, like, canon status questionable. Bring in Chip. I don't even care. Oh man, you know who else I hope they bring in from for Sonic Cross Worlds? They gotta bring in fucking Ivor the Engine. And Espio the Chameleon is a character from the Sonic the Hedgehog comics. I think what sold it for me, Gomez, was specifically just Shadow is really fucking strong. Like, he incapacitated a bunch of gun soldiers, like, effortlessly at the very beginning of the movie. And those are people in, like, body armor. Tom is just a dude. So that's that, and then Sonic's reaction is what really, like, sold me on the whole thing. And it just led to a really good drama. Wade would be kind of fun. A bowling lane cross-world stage. Did they not already confirm Metal Sonic for it? Because Team Eggman in Team Sonic Racing was Metal Sonic, Eggman, and Zavok. Again, weird to bring Zavok back, but, you know, whatever.
And this time they brought back Zaz?
Yeah, which is, again, weird pick. Again, I'm not opposed to them having, like, weird out-of-pocket picks, but I really do want them to, like, not just pull from, like, the past 10, 15 years of Sonic. I want weird picks. Like, fuck it, bring back the rest of the Babylon Rogues. Bring back, again, like, fucking Johnny from Sonic Rush Adventure, and with the jet ski thing. That's like a fucking perfect, like, perfect idea, just from the idea of you're going to a different dimension. That's, like, perfect. You can't mess that up.
They did bring back the rest of the Babylon Rogues.
Oh, did they confirm that in the trailer? I didn't notice them.
In the trailer, there's a bit with a billboard with all the characters on it, and you can see them on there. Metal's
Okay,
also
cool.
on there. So.
Nice.
And just a random egg pawn.
Yes, I did hear about the random egg pawn. You know what else I want them to see? I want them to bring in the E10000 egg, like the generic Eggman robots from Sonic Riders with their stupid baseball caps. I love that so much. Excuse me? Oh, there you are. All right. Where is the last dialogue scene? Now that we've finally dispatched Squid. Okay, it's all the way over here. Fast travel points. Yeah, Captain Whiskers is another one. Maria, but only when Shadow isn't there. Aww. Yeah, Rookie, I was saying earlier, just the Rush Adventure, like, they already have. They showed Water Palace specifically, right? Which is, like, you know, the stage from Sonic. Like that's back to back. It's been on that back to back. So it is back. Whatever the fuck the words are. The words don't matter. But, like, that is, like, the Sonic Rush stage that that they want people to remember, right? So, like, just double down on that. As long as you've got the gimmick of pulling from, like, multiple realities, just go all out. Fuck it. I do not know when the next Raging Loop stream will be. But because of that game being a little difficult to schedule, we will try and, like, actually post about it ahead of time so people have a chance to catch up on things, including our co-hosts, because Dubby wasn't here for the last one, and she kind of needs to know what's going on. Okay, gotta go around. Oh, Rush. I haven't played Rush, but I did play Rush Adventure. But it is also one of the only. It is the only Sonic game other than Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games on the DS that I ever traded in. And I do regret that. I do want to get back to it. Also, yes, Dachi, I agree. Barry. Please, Barry.
These ruins are almost like a puzzle.
I know, right? I don't even know what I'm doing with most of these. I'm just running on instinct.
Well,
Mood.
the energy that powers them is linked to cyberspace, right?
That was a thing, Duck.
And you
That was in
turn
Team
that
Sonic
power when
Racing.
you're
It was
free.
great.
Maybe that link is giving you special insight? Maybe they use that link among themselves. Like, instead of a language, they shared their thoughts and feelings directly.
Yeah, maybe. Well, all I know is the idea
I'd love
of the
that,
map
Gomez,
gets updated in my
please.
head, which brings me one step closer to rescuing you.
All right. Well, that's all the dialogue on... Yeah. Cool. All right. Let's go to Ares Island. A flicky racer, that'd be fun. They should add a... Dude, that would be sick. I do think that, like, Egg Pawn is great, but I think that there needs to be another instance of just, like, a really silly random goon or, like, random nothing character kind of that they need to add. That would just bring it all together. I forgot how cute the Coco are with the tumbleweeds and shit on their heads. Oh, fuck, I forgot how to fight these things. Ow. I've forgotten entirely how to play this video game in the time since last stream. What is the Sonic... Okay, L2 in the middle of the air. Yep. Wisps as a racer. That would be really cool, but also really weird. It'd be like playing as a banana peel in Mario Kart. Remember when they did that in frickin' Donkey Kong? Oh, I need 12. It was like Donkey Kong Jungle Climber or some shit. There was like a sapient race of banana aliens. That was fucking bizarre. Fuck off. I did say I wanted weird. This is true. I'm not opposed to it. It would just be really weird. Which is again, the idea. Crash racing let you be true. That is true. Also, I just realized I haven't asked this so far this stream, Dubby. How are you doing? What you been up to? What's going on in the world of the dubster?
Been playing a lot of Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah, how's the beta been?
Beta's fun, but I've also been trying to clean up on World before World releases.
Ah, gotcha. Oop. That counted as a loop-de-loop. All right, whatever. That's fine. What if they had Jim Carrey Robotnik? I think that would be a little bit weird to have two different versions of Robotnik specifically, especially after, I guess we're just full on spoilers with the movie, especially after he died. That would be a little strange. I wouldn't be opposed to it again, but like, I don't know. I also don't want them to double up on characters. Like I heard, I don't know if there was a specific thing where they said that they were going to do Sonic Prime stuff, which would make the most sense if they were to do that. But I think it would be a little weird if they brought in like, if they pulled like a Mario Kart Tour and just had like Pink Gold Peach and shit like that. Or it's like here's the Jungle Knuckles from Sonic Prime, and here's like Pirate Captain Big, and here's what's his face from or like alternate versions of the same character over and over again. That wouldn't be quite as fun to me as just weird picks that wouldn't have been selected otherwise. But I wouldn't be opposed to them, again, just because it's kind of a fun thing that you wouldn't really get to do in another Sonic crossover game. But I hope that it's not like the bulk of it. I don't want Pink Gold Amy. I can't say that I would. Classic Eggman could be kind of fun. Side note, speaking of Jim Carrey, Eggman being dead in Sonic, in the Sonic movies, I didn't even think about it at the, until, like, the day after I watched the movie. Who the fuck built Metal Sonic then? Like, what's his deal then? Like, who else is there? Like, it didn't even really dawn on me until I thought about it. Like, what other villains really are there in the Sonic series? Like, it's pretty much just been Eggman for so long. Like, at least with Mario, it's like, oh, you got, like, Wart and, what's-his-face? Tatanga, or, like, some of the villains from the RPGs, and stuff like that. It's like, you have something there. Sonic, you've got Lyric, maybe? Imperator Ix, I guess? I don't know, like, Gerald's already dead, which is, like, that was the big twist with SA2, is that Gerald was, like, malicious and all, like, I don't, like, that was the, like, it's just weird to me. Eggman, but Chaos controlled to the future, or Gun did a bad. Gun did a bad could be kind of interesting, but I think it'd be more interesting if it was specifically done with malicious intent. Also, how the fuck did Amy get there? That's another question. I love how he just, like, boop. Hello, children. I guess you're just gonna follow me now. I think Stone's gonna be a good guy now. I think he'd be kind of a fun, like, like Gun has robots and stuff, but I think it's more entertaining if Stone becomes, like, the gadget guy alongside Tails. Like, Tails can be in the action, but Stone can be the guy in the chair. I don't know. I just hope that they keep him around, because he's so much fun. The dealer might have built it if it wasn't explicitly killed. Yeah, that was the other... Also, the main villain in Knuckles just exclusively being called the buyer, or, like, just, I love that idea. But he's also explicitly dead at the end of Knuckles, which is kind of fun. But also, like, it does raise the question of, again, who the hell is going to be the villain? I don't know. Stone is too henchman coded to be a good guy. I have not seen the concept art, though. That is something that is interesting. I will have to search that out. Stone also lives in Tom's house for no reason as their fourth kid. I mean, the commute to Mean Bean is, like, really short, so it really just works out for everyone. Zavik is the villain. Sure, whatever. I said I wanted weird, and that translates here as well. Alright, all the Knuckles medals are great. I love collecting them. It's going to make doing all the Knuckles scenes very easy. But every time I see something orange, I think it's one of the music notes, and I get really excited, and then I pick it up, and it's a medal, and it's slightly less exciting. Alright, Knuckles. Let's get you out of there.
Your boy.
My boy. Master Zik. Excuse me. Oh, he's so bored. Sonic. Don't be so smug. Love how Sonic was, like, so smug about being able to help Knuckles and all that. But then he was immediately reminded of the fact that it's actually going to hurt him a lot.
Weird energy. What are you doing so far from home?
I was investigating some strange ruins when I was transported here, then got trapped.
Never a dull moment with you.
Just bring me up to speed.
Listen, help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free and back to guarding the Master Emerald in no time.
Sounds like a plan.
He is better at finding emeralds than anyone else. All right, the cyclone kick.
You are the key. Be
Hi.
empowered with this technique.
Hi there. Can I help you? Hi. Oh, hi. Hi to you too. Also, but what the fuck? This thing is so weird.
I do not remember this. Oh wait, no, I remember this.
Yep. This one's theme is also really good. Sage would be kind of fun, but again, it does also raise the question of like how they come to be without Eggman. Because again, Eggman is such a like driving force of the entire franchise that it becomes very difficult to think about it without him. And I don't mind if they just come up with someone original, so long as they feel like they belong in the series. I don't know. I think it'd even be fun if the movies just kind of came up with their own bad guys. But I don't know. They kind of have to be careful about that though, because not only when it comes to like appeasing fans, but also like Sega. Like at the end of the day, it's not their franchise to own, so they kind of have to be careful about that to a certain extent. But I don't know. I have faith in them. I'm sure whatever they've got cooking is going to be interesting. How did I not? Whatever. Woo! Oh, I thought I was just going to carry the circular momentum. That's fine. This is fine. Volume level's good now, by the way, since there's loud music happening. Loud, dramatic stuff. Ugh. God bless it. Sonic? Fine, we'll go the long way around.
Whoops.
I'm killing this thing. This thing is annoying me now. He can be in Mortal Kombat, he can be in Sonic. I don't think that's how that works. No, clearly the villain is going to be Satan from Anton Blast, as established last stream when we established that we're going to get to Hades Island at the end and have to save Amy's dad, Anton Blast, from Satan. Clearly. I hate you, Strider. You are going to die. Why do I have 290 rings? Where did that come from? Is that an upgrade that I have, I guess? I don't know. Whatever. We take those. Oh, oops. How did I lose all 290 rings from one hit? Is my defense that shit? No, it's level 18.
That's pretty low.
Okay, but that's also just Island 1's worth of upgrades. I'll find the Elder or Hermit Coco ASAP. You just need to die, sir. Aww. Anton's canon full name is Anton Ball. That's kind of funny. I do need to play Anton Blast. I also need to finish Pizza Tower. I do love that we have multiple games in the Wario adjacent platformers idea. Like, I think that's just fun. Ugh. 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 Nope. I'm going backwards now. That's fine. Hey, they can turn around?
Yeah,
Oh, you dick! I hate you, Strider Boromir. Towards the end of Fellowship of the Ring. Alright, just give me full rings. Just give me every ring you can possibly muster. That could probably also be a Lord of the Rings thing. I don't know. I never read the movies. Wario Land 4 comes to Switch tomorrow. It's true. If you and your significant other aren't making plans to sit down and marathon Wario Land 4, what the hell are you doing for Valentine's Day? Clearly not something nearly as cool. I posted this on Blue Sky, but one of my teachers at the store, who's in like their like 50s or 60s, but like basic point is well out of my generation, and they referred to their wife as their Siggy, as in like short for significant other, which is just really charming, but also completely unexpected from someone in their age bracket. But it caught me off guard, and it was very cute. Thanks.
Great.
Super helpful. Nope. Nope. What? That's bullshit. Oh, come on. Please. For old time's sake. Also, how did they knock out so many rings every single time? Probably the defense thing that I already talked about. God damn it. Sound effects can be... Yeah, okay, I'll turn the game back down then, because it's going to be loud. Doop.
Are we playing on hard?
I believe I am.
Hmm.
Were you, when you played?
I don't remember.
I mostly did just because it said that this is for, like, the, like, more experienced Sonic fans thing. Alright. Die, motherfucker! Leave me alone! Although I suppose this... unlike Squid, I did kind of just intrude on this guy's entire thing. Like, I am the one invading this guy's territory here. Give me that. Alright, let's take a look at the skill tree. Auto combo... Unlocking this... I don't really know, like that one. Quick Psy Loop. I love this one. I'm going for this one. There we go. Cool. Exit training. I need to take off my sweatshirt. It's getting toasty in here. All right. Am I crazy, or did it turn from day to night in the span of me exiting the training simulator?
I don't know.
Whatever. Eggman's shit is here. Look at all those medals. I think we asked this question last stream too, but it is a little bit strange that Knuckles specifically got medals. But like, he also doesn't really own very many things. What else would it be, you know, as like an icon for him? Like, just making it a miniature, like, emerald or something could just be confusing, I guess.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, where was that stage that we were at before? Down here, okay. Let's do 2.
What's music?
Music. Nice. Okay. Let's check. Let's open up a little bit more of the map. Emerald shards. I mean, that'd be kind of fun, but as a little icon, it would seem a little bit out of nowhere. I don't know. I keep forgetting I don't need to run circles around that. I need to do the other puzzle thing for it. This is a gun.
Yeah. The platform.
There we go. I did it. Okay, there's the Elder. I'm immediately gonna go to him and see if I can maybe not be made out of glass now. That'd be good. Excuse me, why am I getting shot at? I would like that to stop happening. Is it not nighttime? Or is it saying...
It is. It's not
okay, it's saying that it's only out because it is nighttime. Okay. The specific shape and, like, particle effect that these things have always reminded me of the Mystic Light. Ta-da! Also, there's already an emerald over there, which is good to know. Alright, are you the Elder or the Hermit? I can't remember which one was which. Give me all that. Okay. I went up 1 defense level. That's not great. Okay. Little guys. Alright, now... let us... an icon... maybe his cowboy hat. I guess they do have the little star emblem on that is resembles that, but also, like... it's... I don't know, it's a bit of a stretch. Again, Knuckles just doesn't own anything. He doesn't need anything. God, I love the big mysterious cannons. They're so cool looking. What were they fighting that was that big? Who knows? Not us. At least, not now. This game's ruins are cool. I am an amateur archaeologist. But not like a grave robber amateur archaeologist. Just an archaeologist that doesn't know shit. His personal items are unknown for me. Fuck off. Yeah, what? Yeah.
Still need to set up voice mode.
You do. Having random Sonic voice lines on cue is essential. All right. First actual stage of the night. Okay. Oh, this stage. This is Dragon Road from Sonic Unleashed.
From Sonic.
From Sonic. Sonic the Honic. Oops! I did that when we did this stage in Sonic Unleashed too, don't worry. Just in case you were wondering if I had improved at all since I played that. Ow! Oh, fucking God. I keep pushing the right stick to try and turn the camera, but it's not helping. A lot of the cyberspace themes in this game remind me a bit of Neon White's soundtrack. God, clicking the stick for that is not ever gonna feel normal. I was not anywhere close to an S rank, but it's fine. I got all the red rings. Okay, 55 seconds. That's not actually as far off as I thought. Alright, let's do it again. I think getting perfect scores on the stages is going to be a lot easier now that we're past the one fucking roadblock. I'm still unreasonably proud of the title that I gave that one mini video, which I forgot to put and like make public until like after MagFest, so it came out like a week and a half after the initial Archipelago finale came out, because I was dying. But the title that I did for that one video was "Flowing with Burger Time," because that was the song that was playing in the stage, and it was particularly appropriate. Wow, that was easy. Particularly appropriate considering the state of the game. Nice.
Oh.
All right. You can't catch me, Red Dot! It has been generations since we last played this. You can blame me dying on that. Let's go get the blue shiny rock. Speaking of things that have happened since we last played this game, I got some new, a new hard drive for my computer. So I can, and it's one of the ones that like attaches directly to the motherboard, whatever that style is called. I know it's a different thing, but it's not SATA SSD, but the other kind of SSD,
Yeah.
whatever the fuck it is. Oh my god, it's one of these things. Forgot that those things were here. These are some weird looking wave breakers. Were the Titans playing jacks or something? What the hell? Or are these caltrops for Giganto specifically? They didn't work though because his feet are weird and pointy. No surface area to secure to. the way that the game's physics work when it comes to like whether or not you're gonna be locked into a side-scrolling section or not generally works pretty well in this game. But when it does get annoying, it can get real annoying. But like generally speaking, when you're what the fuck?
Gun.
It's the stinger from Salmon Run. That's what that's called, right? The fucking or Stingray.
Stingray is the special. Stingray is the
okay. Never mind then. I had it right the first time. Duck shared a video in Splatnet earlier that was someone recreating a bunch of Splatoon specials and like Salmon Run bosses in Tears of the Kingdom, and it is a very good video. You definitely need to watch it. Sonic 3 or Mania have medals in them? I don't... Sonic Mania has, the medals, but they're like little things with Sonic's face on them. They don't look like,
yeah. Coin
Knuckles.
medals then.
Yeah. I know you're just memeing, but also like there are some people that genuinely feel like that's Ian Flynn's writing style, and that's kind of unfair to him. He is very good, and also better at keeping Sonic lore consistent than like basically anyone else has been. Like, I would kill to be cool enough to have the official title of, like, lore god, or, like, lore documentarian, or what was the actual title that was in the credits for, Murder of Sonic?
I don't know.
I don't know, but it was, like, lore, and it was Lore Keeper, I think, is what it was. There he is. Motherfucker Unlimited. God, this thing looks fucking evil.
While I cannot fully control it, I can awaken its rage against you.
Me, when I have an over-leveled Pokemon taking on the gym leader. God, it has 4 different jaws. It's so fucked. Yeah, the Titan just attacks you. It's kind of really cool. I need to find someplace safe. Unfortunately, there's fucking nowhere to hide. I'm in the middle of a fucking desert. Those were spike balls. There's gotta be a rock or something somewhere. Knuckles, help! Well. It's also rare to see Sonic actually get winded, which is kind of refreshing. Also, I love that the Titans just always have that visual, like, glitching effect going on. It's like they're eldritch abominations
You
that
cannot run forever.
shouldn't be in this
Final
dimension.
warning. Leave.
That was a warning?
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
You know, I don't think they do call it that, actually. There's not much of a dome left. Probably because the fucking Titan just blew it away. God.
There he is.
Oh, Jesus.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Guys, not now, kids. You need to hide. There's a fucking giant in the sky ready to kill you. Knuckles, help. Yeah, that would have been a little bit annoying, honestly, Rockman. Especially after, given the previous track record with Squid. I don't need another persistent enemy in the overworld like that.
Father was right about you. You're reckless and destructive.
Who was it shooting missiles earlier?
But if we could just talk.
No, no discourse, no bartering, only elimination.
Yeah, Knuckles!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out!
Time out. She attacked you.
Yeah, honestly, I'm on Knuckles' side.
But she's trying to protect something. Or someone. I'm willing to help, but first I need to know what's going on.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
You're too trusting, Sonic.
No, I'm not. Trust me.
I really like Sage as a character idea just because she is incredibly smart. Eggman made her to be super duper smart. But she is so naive that she doesn't realize how to use her abilities to the best, you know, it's just really interesting. It's a really interesting character idea. Like, rarely do you have like a super intelligent AI character. Like, HAL 9000 like is like saying like, I can't let you do that, Dave. Like, just, you know, because he believes that he knows what he's doing is like the safest or like most correct option kind of thing. Sage is doing the same thing, but she can't even justify what she's doing. It's great. When Lunar punched the child, I was not there when Lunar punched the child, but that child probably deserved it. Much like you probably deserved being hit with a mace. That is also a thing that Lunar did. There we go. That's how you make these things a fucking cakewalk. Just homing attack and then triangle. Hell yeah. It was a freshly hatched baby dragon. Freshly hatched baby dragons can be evil. We're talking about the... What was the name of that game? Cave of Dreams or something, I don't know.
Cavern of Dreams.
Cavern of Dreams, that's what it was. These things look like Beyblade toys, or not Beyblade, Bakugan toys that I had, like the Bakugan traps. Some of them were shaped like a cylinder. Fine, I'll do the regular side loop. You said something, Dubby? Sorry?
I haven't been watching the Cavern of Dreams streams because I want to play it myself.
Oh, you totally should. That would be a fun stream. For you, honestly.
I've already got it on Steam. I've been meaning to play it, but
Hell yeah.
I haven't been streaming for a while again.
Oop. Not the direction I wanted to go. Oop.
But
Not the direction I wanted to go. Sonic? There we go. Woohoo! I read Ancient Light panels and my brain was like, Ancient Light? Huh? Yeah, no, I knew that they were based on, like, military medals, but, like, Knuckles doesn't own anything. This still doesn't, like, change anything. Knuckles doesn't have any belongings. He lives alone on an island in the sky with no other people on it. I guess that comes hand in hand with being alone, but, like, you get what I'm saying. Like, he doesn't have... The most he has to interact with are, like, the Chow and maybe Chaos Zero, if he decides to, you know, stick around. What are you? Oh. $100 damage, they say. Again, yeah, Gomez has got it. It should have been a cowboy hat. Also, I did not watch Dogman. What is Dogman? Also, I love that even though this place is a desert, there's like a lot of biodiversity in the plants. Oh, hell yeah, Dry Lagoon.
Yay.
Don't worry, guys. I'm wearing him down. Oh. I didn't expect that was going to work, actually. I was just memeing on him. What are you? That looks cool as hell. Knuckles, you seeing this? Oh. I'm not cool enough to talk to Knuckles yet. Shit.
I did see a level nearby. Like up on the archway, I think.
Oh, again, I keep thinking that the medals are music notes. Hang on. If I play this song, maybe Knuckles will get annoyed, and then he'll talk to me. Alright, how do I get up on the... Oh, right. Hang on. If I'm doing a mission, I should probably have, like, the actual thing. Okay, this needs to go into the gun, clearly. I thought for a second I was gonna have to throw it at it myself. Phew! Guys, get off of that! It's dangerous! Well, I mean, the platform did just come down on them, and nothing happened, so maybe you guys are tougher than you look. Get me up there. No. Ooh! Stop. Map. Hermit. Can I get...
That's a climbable wall, right?
Yes. No.
No.
This is so dark.
Hey,
I do not like it here. Knuckles, can you share your air necklace with me? I need help. No! Come on! Jesus. That's disappointing. I don't know. Like, if you're going to go see a horror movie with someone, like, usually, like, I don't... It just seems kind of... If you don't want to see a horror movie with someone, you just don't go see the movie. Like, don't be annoyed with them because it wasn't, like, the kind of movie that you'd want to see I don't know. Just seems kind of weird. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But I'm glad the movie was good, at least. Come on. I'll do the regular silent. If I must. Die. It would be kind of amazing if they brought in, like, Manic and Sonya from Sonic Underground, but also I highly doubt that. That's kind of an era of Sonic that they want people to forget. Oh, I completely forgot what the movie in question actually was. I know what Dogman is now. Duh. Increase speed. But yeah, like if you're gonna see like a kids movie, or like a kids animated movie, like I don't know why I'm playing. It's a children's movie. Dave Pilkey does children's books. He does Captain Underpants. That's his thing. Like I don't know, like that's what you're getting into. You don't get annoyed at someone for I don't know. It just still. It just seems strange to accept the invite and then just kind of be annoyed about it. Like, what did you think you were getting into? Or yeah, just a movie in general anyway. Like, if the movie doesn't seem like your kind of thing, then just don't see it with them. Don't go and then be weird about it. Oh, whatever. Sonic Underground and the entire year of 2006. No, only the one part of 2006 where they fucked it up. Twice. Again, may I remind you, 3 Sonic games came out in 2006. Sonic Riders. And... sorry, I'm having a hard time remembering the other 2. There's probably not important. Oh, oop. That was not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. What are you?
Oh, it's that
Oh.
guy.
Shit. They're not embracing 06. They're embracing they're embracing fan service with it. Like they did a Dreams of an Absolution like symphonic version at the Sonic Symphony that I saw, but that's like one specific aspect of 06, and they're paying fan service to it. They are not embracing the game as a whole because they know what that game did. They're willing to pay homage to certain elements from it, but they are not gonna just wholeheartedly bring attention to it. As evidenced by the fact that in the Sonic Twitter takeover, when Sonic was just like, "Who's Elise, by the way?" Like they don't really want people to have to think too much about. I don't know. It's just... Yeah, no, Gomez. I don't blame you for not letting that go because what the fuck were they thinking? That's the whole reason that they won't fully embrace it, because the game's dog shit. I'm not gonna mince words. The game fucking sucks. There's a reason that it's one of 2 games in the E tier. The game sucks ass. They don't want to remind people of that fact. They might want to remind people of Silver, because Silver's a cool character idea, and they might remind people of the music. But, like, they are not going to remind people of the game as a... They're not going to go out of their way to remind people of the bad parts of the game, because the game sucks ass. That's all there is to it. What's the other E-tier? Secret Rings, because I could not fucking stand the motion controls. I'm sure if I went and played it again, or even for a little bit, I might be a little more gentle towards it. But, like, if you have to unlock a bunch of abilities just to make the game feel decent to control, that's not a good video game to begin with. It's definitely not as bad as 06, but it is still very bad. I did not enjoy it. But, strangely enough, like 06, I am excited to see it being referenced in Crossworlds, because there's a lot of cool ideas presented in Secret Rings. Like, just the idea of there being storybook worlds in general, like as little pocket dimensions that apparently are physical locations that can be traveled to. But go into a square, Sonic. How dare you talk that way about 06? This game is all I had when my parents left me alone and I had no babysitter. God, I love that fucking post. Sorry, I'm making Sonic go a little slow there. I was trying to read Dragon's comment. Yeah, no, I really do like the balance of references that they have with it. Like, they acknowledge that it happened in a weird way, but they don't acknowledge all of it. Like, they referenced it in Generations, Shadow Generations specifically. Shadow says that he doesn't remember going to Kingdom Valley, and then when you fight Mephiles in Shadow Generations, Shadow doesn't remember who Mephiles is because it didn't happen. But as an event, like, it's kind of like a weird, like, quote-unquote canon event in Spider-Man, where it's like, this definitively happened. This is a fact of the universe, even if the character, even if Shadow himself doesn't realize that that is something that he did. That is something that is so powerful that the universe is not going to forget that easily. Because Mephiles can't just be erased easily, because that's just how fucking strong Time Eater and Black Doom are. And that's really cool. I like that. I think it is... There's a delicate balance of, like, the right time and place to just put the bad thing in the hole, as Dragonesque put it. But I think that what they're doing right now is a good way of paying homage to the series. But if they put the Mario in the Switch version of Crossworlds, that'd be kind of weird. Just randomly, you just go to actual Toad's Turnpike or something.
You go to the Tokyo Olympic Games.
Yeah, no, they're willing to do stuff with 06. Definitely not embracing it. I think it's a better way of putting it. But yeah, I am happy that they've brought it into the fold. Hello, Green Hill.
Again.
Oh, there's the red ring. Goodbye. Is this Unleashed or is this original? This feels like
I
an
think
Unleashed.
this feels like the 2D sections of Act 2.
Actually, yeah, you might be right. Yep, I think so. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I mean, you can also just check, but it's kind of fun to try and guess. I guess I'm just ignoring all the red rings for this go around. That's fine. Cool! I just gotta get all the red rings now, because I got the S rank. Tricks are fun. I do like that you can do them in the overworld, but I also understand why they wouldn't make them, like, a big thing. Did I hit? I didn't hit try again. Fuck. Camera as an action. Riveting. Oh no, it's a new record. I got 5 whole actions. I got it. 6 whole actions. Get me out of here. Yeah, I got 3 vault keys. Get me back in there. You get right back in that Green Hill zone, Sonic, and you're gonna like it. Alright, let's get some red rings. Is this Green Hill modern, by the way? Did we confirm that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think the big loop-de-loops kind of cemented that for me. Oh yeah, no, duh. This section.
Yeah.
It was a little weird because it's like I mostly associate that with like being water or like in front of a waterfall. God, Green Hill Modern, like I know we're kind of complaining about it a little bit, but also Green Hill Modern is such a good stage. It's so pretty. It's so simple, but it's so cool. I hope they never bring it back again, though. I'm done with it. Again, I think it's cool that they did it here because contextually it's really interesting. But also, like, I don't need to see it again. You were saying something before I cut you off, sorry?
The bit with the rail grind where you jump up into the wall jumps, that's sort of the bit that gave it away for me.
Yeah, so that whole section was the part before the big chomper, right?
Yeah.
Green Hill EX, you say? No! That's a little weird that you have... I don't know. Drop dash in general for 3D Sonic feels weird. I don't know how I feel about it. There's already like 3 million other ways to immediately gain speed. I don't need the drop dash. The drop dash is useful in 2D Sonic specifically. 3D Sonic has way more tools at his disposal. It's the same reason why like I don't think that Frontiers Sonic needed the fucking spin dash in the 2D sections. Like it just doesn't seem necessary. It's an extra bit of mobility that he already has. Like, he doesn't need that extra tool in his toolbox, you know? But again, I'm not gonna complain that it's an option. The same effect Wario Land 4 uses for what effect?
Bit crushing?
Yeah, like they did that already in like the Sonic the Sonic Rush and Sonic Advance series. There's a lot of bit crunched Sonic audio out there. Alright, just get me out of here. Hello. Wake up. Okay, I punched the Elder Coco in the face, and apparently I can now open a vault. I assume it was because of the key that I picked up, but still. It's funny that it was delayed in the specific way that it was.
I think you were technically in combat and it didn't want to interrupt that or something.
I guess.
So the mission was right there.
Whee. Whoa! Alright. Oh, come on.
Hey.
I did not want a homing attack that one, but thank you, Sonic. Asshole. Get down from there. Oh, he's not even gonna drop the ring. Okay. Yes, you. That's what I was looking for. I don't know why I stopped at the Elder Coco when this was the thing that I pinpointed anyway. Also, earlier when we were in that little, like, canyon area and I boosted into the water, I will admit that my first instinct when I saw the water was like, ah, it's time for a hydro dashing segment. And I hate that that was my thought. Man, Sonic Boom really makes that a fucking cakewalk.
Yeah.
I do need to play Wario Land 4. There are a lot of Game Boy like as the self-professed Game Boy, there are a lot of Game Boy games or big Game Boy games that I just haven't played and that I'm a little bit ashamed of. But also part of that comes from the fact that I want to own those games physically, and sometimes those games are expensive.
Hmm.
I had an opportunity at MagFest to when I went to the dealer's hall on the very first day. There was a seller that had Sonic Rush boxed with everything, like manual and everything. They had a bunch of they had a boxed and manual copy of, or boxed with manual copy of Sonic 2, which I don't have a Genesis, but that'd be cool as fuck to own. Same thing with Sonic Spinball, and Sonic 1 I think was also there. And then they had a copy of Sonic Advance 2. And when I went back later the same day, all of them were gone. Of course they were. It was the Sonic-themed MagFest. Of course they were going to sell pretty quickly.
GPS signal right into my brain. Pretty cool, right?
I'm sure that's the ancients doing as well. I wonder what that symbol means in their language.
Now, come to think of it, you don't actually see it printed anywhere in the villages. I guess the true meaning is lost to time.
I don't know, Sonic. I'm pretty sure it's a question mark. What are brains, if not very complex computers? Alright, Dachi, let me give it that a listen. Hang on. What's going on with that? I'm glad that it opened it up in an actual Firefox tab and not in one of those weird Chrome or like OBS windows that caused the fucking Mario screaming incident. Yeah, like the reverb and stuff. Yeah, I know what you were referring to. It just seemed weird to call it the Wario Land 4 sound. Because it's like that's just kind of the aesthetic for it. I don't know. That's not really a filter that you put on everything for... I don't know. I mean, like, it wouldn't be bad. It would just sound weird because we're in an era where bit-crushing audio doesn't need to happen. I know what they sound like, Dachi. I don't need to listen to more. I've got Sonic to play. I don't got time for Wario. Takes a bit. Okay. Well, if it takes a bit to show up, fine. All right, give me a second. We'll skip through a little bit. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, this is just Wario Land 4 being weird. I didn't even stop to look at my footprints in the sand. That's kind of funny looking. Oh, is it? Oh, it's doing the Starfall. Yeah, no, those voice clips. I know what you were... I was pretty sure that's what you were talking about. Blood Moon rises once again. Same joke. Hey, Sage. What are your thoughts on this random gambling that's happening?
Again. Do not interfere with my work.
I don't even know what work I'm interfering with. Look,
You haven't told
take a
me
second to tell
anything.
Who you are, what's going on, and why you look like you want to smite me on the spot.
Smite is a good word for it,
Knowing,
given the
not
Titans.
It will change nothing. There is nothing you can do.
Great. Great talk. Thanks, girly. Jeez, where the fuck did you come from?
The hammer. Gambling.
Hey, let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I do like that comic. That was a good one. Any comic where Sage is being, like... He's just, like, getting an opportunity to be, like, a kid is very funny and very cute, and I love it. Love to see it. Especially if part of the punchline is Eggman being annoyed at that same thing, because then it just makes him seem like a boomer. Oh, absolutely. That is exactly why she has the Giganto car. I almost called it the Giganto clown car. I mean, it would be a Giganto clown car if there was a clown car that Giganto somehow managed to fit inside of, which is even more hilarious. I already killed you. Leave me alone.
It's Strider 2.
No, I already killed it because it was the one that had the blue star next to it. So it's not 2, just 1. Father, my friend has a car. Build me one too. You can 3D print your own, Sage. Explain how. What? That's not a turn. The barbecue. I like how you don't even need to qualify what the barbecue in question is. We've just decided that Eggman and Bowser met up at a barbecue of some kind. No, it's the villain gathering from Wreck-It Ralph is when they met up. They had a barbecue. I can't stop winning. I don't know what Belle's whole thing is in the comics, so I'm not gonna pretend to, I don't know. But, like, Ian Flynn and Tyson Hesse were involved in the production of this game as well, so, like, it's not like they don't know what they're doing, you know? I do need to read the IDW comics, though. Whoa! I forgot those were fans. And yet I didn't process what they were. They were just red things on the ground. They could have hurt me for all I know. Red is usually not a particularly fond color when it comes to... Well, okay, and springs are all red, but... Yippee! Oh my god, it's the Lone Ranger. I love the big hats. That's a cliff. What was the plan there, me? The Olympic cookout. Again, the much needed idea of Sonic and Mario and Sonic and Mega Man and Archie and the Punisher at the Olympic Games. Absolutely wonderful conceit. See, for a second there I was confused as to what X you were referring to, Gomez, because I was like, what do you mean his X? His X is Dr. Eggman. Oh, you meant Dr. Light. That makes more sense. Gomez, have you ever listened to the Proto Men album, or albums in general? Because I feel like you really would enjoy them. Because you also seem like the kind of person that would enjoy, like, Jesus Christ Superstar and, like, concept albums for, like, a musical. And that's what the Proto Men's 2 albums are, and they kick so much ass. especially the second one. The second one's so good. The Hounds kick so much ass. And the Trial of Dr. Light. Oh my god. It's so good. I don't even know the complete story because I haven't like read all the additional materials for them, which you don't really need that much to kind of get the vibe of what's going on, but I'm sure it would add a little bit of extra emotional depth to it. But the music also just does a really good job of selling it already. Like, holy fuck. Yeah, I'm the second person to tell you that you seem like you'd be into Jesus Christ Superstar. Am I wrong? Are you not a musical person in general? And not just music in general, specifically like musical theater kind of thing. You, Rockman, you would love the Proto Men. I got to see them, not live and in person, but they were at MagFest last year in 2024. And I got to, I saw them on the TV in my hotel room. Along with another group that I can't remember the name of that was at MagFest this year as well. That just dress up as, like, Transformers for their set. It's just, I don't know why. I'm sure that there's, like, I don't know. But just, like, imagine if Kiss, instead of putting on the makeup, was, like, getting in full, like, fursuit cosplay. Like, that's the level of effort we're talking about with these outfits. Like, it is an absurd amount of effort to put on those outfits and get used to performing in those outfits. Because, like, unlike fursuits, mecha cosplay is not easy to, maneuver in, and they're performing and like playing keytars and guitars and drums and shit like that in those outfits. That shit's like difficult to do, but they commit to it, which is the coolest part. Yeah, Orbot and Cubot never really seemed like his sons. They just kind of seemed like the incompetent help that he hired. Like, they're the, I can't remember the name of the two characters, but the, Cruella de Vil's henchmen from whatever the fuck their names are, from 101 Dalmatians. That's Orbot and Cubot to me. Like, even in the ending thing from Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, they weren't there in the Let's Go Dad shirt. Like, they were just kind of hanging out, or, like, off camera, still being, like, his, like, at his service kind of thing, instead of being there and ready to celebrate as his kids. Hell, even Metal Sonic kind of being called his son or, like, his kid is still a little bit weird. Sage is really the first one where this has kind of become, like, a thing. And it's a really interesting dynamic, but I don't know. Jasper and Horace, that's it. Eggman would need to be tortured before he acknowledged them as his children. Probably. I'm just imagining a bit where Eggman is, like, saying something or whatever, and Sage says, like, father or whatever, and then he says, like, in a moment, sweetie, and then Orbot and Cubot is like, you know what, how come you never call us your sons, or something like that, and then Cubot's like, oh, can I call you Daddy Dearest? Nobody is calling me Daddy Dearest! And so on. And then at the end of the... Tank, by the way. And at the end of the conversation, Orbot, it's like, okay, thanks, Dad. And then Eggman's like, you're welcome, son. Hey! He's like, just, like, very nonchalantly... Oh, God, I'm getting blended.
I was gonna say it's a tank, but Crab. Clearly this is a turtle.
Yeah, this is very turtly. I do take issue with some of the names that they use for these guys, but... Ooh, careful. Finally gets on the ground. This is not going quickly, but it is going. Am I not turtly enough? Hang on, what's this thing Dodgy sent? That is cursed. They turned Knuckles into a chicken nugget. Also, why is the emerald that he's holding blue? That is like the one wrong color they could have used. I feel like I'm just bullying this thing at this point. I guess Shadow would have the green. I don't know, whatever. Is there, like, a trick I'm missing here? I feel like there is.
Try using other skills, maybe.
Absolutely not. I do like that the rings just kind of float there. Ow, fuck. Makes it a little easier. Oh, goodbye, Sonic. Feeling underpowered against the enemies? A little bit. But mostly because I'm just being an idiot.
What exactly was the plan there?
I don't know. I think I was just going to try homing attacking it to get, Oh, it saved me with my 400 rings, alright. Yeah, that was my thought of doing the Psy-Loop when the tornado section ended, but I needed to end the tornado section first. But then I died, so... Why not just swap the colors? Because, I don't know, they could have given Shadow the yellow emerald come to think of it. Whatever. I'm not the Sonic the Hedgehog merchandising team. Nor would I want to be. That ship sounds like it would be really stressful. Sega probably has, like, really strict... Okay, I can't make a full Psy-Loop around that fucker. Can I run underneath it? And Psy-Loop one of his legs, I guess? Do I stomp on his head? That could also work.
Do you have the skill for the big stompy one?
I think. Ow, stop that. Give me my rings back. Tank is not nearly descriptive enough to describe this thing. Ow. Put us down. Alright. New plan. Yeah, okay, it was silent.
It just keeps spinning.
Fucking Gmod ragdoll noises. Knocks this thing into the air and it's just, hang on. Knocks this thing into the air and it's just like... Alright. Whoa, good camera.
Ooh.
I'm gonna make some turtle soup out of you. Calling it Gamera. I mean, it is mostly Gamera. But, like, what's the name of the flying turtle enemies from, did they debut in Sonic 2? I just remember them being in Sonic 2.
Probably, yeah. Turtloids?
Yeah, I was pretty sure that was the name, but I didn't want to say it in case it was wrong. I have a crippling fear of being incorrect. Apparently. Gamera is made of turtle meat. I don't know why they had to clarify what he is made out of in his song. Especially when turtle meat implies that there's some intent to, like, eat. Like, I don't describe myself as being made of person meat. Mostly because I'm not made of person meat. I'm made out of metal. Little known clueless anonymous fact. I'm not actually made out of metal. I'm made out of magic. I am a bunch of Game Boy cartridges in a raincoat. Alright, Knuckles, I beat up a tank. Can I talk to you now? I should describe myself being made out of person. I'm not gonna lie.
Can you see that seal in the center of the pond? If we could pull it out, we could drain the water. The problem is, I'm still ghost-like, and you're useless underwater.
Yeah, not wrong.
Thanks for the concern. Anyway, if I can jostle
See,
the
clown meat
device
is a
over
thing,
the
though.
chain, maybe I can get it to reel it in?
Worth a shot. Just don't slip and fall. I can't haul you out.
Alright, let's try again with the missile.
The missile knows where it is.
The missile knows where it is. I love that. I didn't know what that whole meme was about for a while, and then I actually watched the video, and I'm like, wow, this video really has a net knowledge of zero. Like, they really just said the missile knows where it is because the missile knows where it is. Like, that's basically all that they said. There we go. Pull the plug out from the bottom of the ocean. Just drain the whole thing. I'm sure that this desert ecosystem didn't need that water. Well, I suppose the water's not actually leaving, it's just going someplace else in the general vicinity.
Wait, was draining the oasis the best idea?
Well, hey, you've revealed the way.
I guess
forward.
Sonic had the exact
That's
same
what's
thought as
important.
me.
Says you can't feel this heat. Oh well, race you to the next emerald.
Yeah, exactly, Dachi. I'm not going to put the image up on screen, but for people that don't feel like typing out that long-ass URL, Dachi just shared an image of what looks like a novelty sausage that has like a clown face in it when you cut it open. And it's just labeled as meat clown, which is a very... just the icing on the cake of being weird, of just being in the wrong order and saying meat clown instead of clown meat of any kind. It's just very dumb. Okay, can I run up you now? Yes, I can.
Now it's climbing.
Okay.
Whee! Whee!
I'm glad that we're both thinking of the exact same sound effect. That's a cool ass structure. The more I look at this thing, the less it starts looking like an umbrella, or like one of the umbrella yokai, and the more I start seeing it as a jellyfish, and then less as a jellyfish and more as just a dangling uvula, which is bad. Don't like that. The two things I think about anytime that, which is not an mind you, this is not something that comes to my mind often, but anytime that I think about the uvula, I think about one of two clips. I think of a clip from Jimmy Neutron when they're going into the body of Carl for whatever reason. I forget the exact reason, but Sheen is seeing the uvula at the back of Carl's throat, and he's like, hey, it's one of those little dangly things at the back of your throat. I'm gonna pop it. And then, like, as if it's like a punching bag, and then Jimmy's like, Sheen, I wouldn't do that if I were you. If you do, then Carl might throw up. And he's like, oh. Which is very, very appropriate for them character-wise.
Silent?
Oh, yep. Around the whole rock would probably be helpful instead of just on the top of it. The other thing I think of is a bit from Monster House, where they see, I think it's like a chandelier or something in the opening, or in the foyer of the house, and the girl that's with them is like, must be like the uvula or something, and then the fat kid whose name is escaping me because I haven't ever watched that movie actually, is just like, oh, so it's a girl house. And then the girl's just like, what? No. Just for whatever reason, that particular line just always stuck out to me, because it's like, okay, sure, put that line in your children's movie with horrifying animation. Not that the animations has anything to do with the quality of the children's movies writing, but still. God, Monster House was so fucking weird. There's sometimes where that's what I call a Sonic CD moment. But like, there's sometimes where I look at some movies or like kids things that I was afraid of as a kid, where I'm like, that was really silly of me to be intimidated by this. And then I see Monster House, and I'm like, no, I was entirely justified in being unnerved by this. This shit looks haunting. Like, the animation looks weird, and the conceit is fucking terrifying of a house that's alive. Particularly in the way that the house is alive in Monster House is just fucking really unnerving. I am going in circles, it's fine. I mean, the kid was right, but not because they were looking at anything that would have been an indication of that. He was just getting words mixed up, which is the joke, but, like, also... It's still, very weird. Very, very weird movie. Not terrible movie, but such a fucking weird movie. Goodbye, Sonic. The new Hello Kitty game that exists is so weird. That's a music note. I want that. Is it a Nintendo Switch exclusive, or was it just shown off in like a Nintendo Switch partner thing? For some reason. This is not where the music note is.
This is the wrong room.
This is the wrong room. This is the wrong direction. Turn around, Sonic. No, it's on Steam too? Okay. I just, for whatever reason... Oh, you know why I thought it was a Nintendo-specific thing? Is because the first time I saw it was in a thumbnail for, like, a Nintendo Life review or something like that. I want up on that cliff ledge.
Uppies.
I want uppies. I guess I'll take advantage of this map thing first. That is farther away than I thought, but acceptable. It was named after a what? What South Park joke in question? Also, I can't think about South Park anymore without thinking about this one post where it was like, it's irony, or it's satire. It's satire. Okay, then what are you satirizing? and then it just cuts to that someone just shared an image of like written by the writers of South Park, whose names are escaping me. Dachi is very confident in everything that she says, even when it's very much wrong, and I appreciate that. But it's just very funny seeing the explicit aftermath of that being like, oh, you're right, after saying very specifically, that's incorrect. Oh, that's right. It's very funny.
First try.
Nice. And now that side tangent about Dachi just being very confident about things just reminds me of the fucking it didn't happen. It never happened. That's false. That's fiction. This one was invented by a writer.
We made this one up.
I fucking love that so much. I showed that to my coworkers once, and they hate it because now I'll just start saying one of those things, and they'll just start repeating things back at me. It's good. All right, I guess I'll take this one out. That is such a weirdly specific thing that it's entirely possible that that was a coincidence. Because, like, Island Adventure is such a kid's game name for something. Like, the Dog Island on the Wii is also a thing.
Forgot about that.
I'm wearing him down, don't worry, I'll get him eventually. Oh, nice, decked. The way Sonic falls in this game is so funny. Like, every blow that is dealt to him that knocks him on his ass is absolutely devastating to him. And rightly so. Most of the enemies that he fights in this game are like 7 stories tall. Oh, I guess I'm on the ground now. Dog Island is also a Wii game. Shut up, I know what I'm talking about. Oh, that was a weird way to do it, but I guess that works. I am kind of glad that we live in an era where licensed games don't have to be terrible by default. Goodbye. I guess Sonic just kind of falling absolutely on his ass anytime he gets knocked aside in this game is also pretty accurate too. If you were going at the speed Sonic is running at and you got tripped up by something, you would fall. Like, capital F, capital A, capital L, a capital L. And a third capital L just for good measure because of the L that you took because of how fucking embarrassing it was. Not one to be put into the word, but just to be handed to you personally. Alright. That takes 30. That one's really good. And the loop kick also takes 30. Okay. I'll get auto combo last because I'm not really going to use it. And it'd be pointless to waste 20 skill points on it and then turn it off. So. Alright. Give me that music note. What you doing, Dubby? Sounded like you were scroll wheeling. I'm never gonna be able to hear mechanical keyboards or like the sound of like gamer mice type things without thinking about those clips from Lethal Company where people are getting chased by the fucking the blind dogs, and they're just making mechanical keyboard noises, and then the dog just like sneaks up to them, and they're just like, it's so fucking, it's so dumb. This is too far away. Go back, Sonic. No. I will never have my sick jams.
It's right there. Oh no, it's not.
Yeah, that's what I keep saying. Every time I see one of the medals, I'm like, music note? No. Music? Music? No. It makes me upset. Retsuko's a Sanrio character? What? This is news to me. Hang on, no. Sonic, get off the rail. There. So just go up here and then don't hit the spring.
There it is.
Oh good, more Ares Island. It is a little disappointing anytime that you find one of the music notes and it's not actually like a song from a different game, because that's kind of the reason that I like to seek them out, just for funsies.
Yeah.
But also, like, being able to go back and listen to the other movements of the game, of the OST, is cool. I like it. This game's music is good. Let's actually do a stage so we can finish this island tonight, because otherwise we're gonna take 3 million years to finish this game. She's an island, and that imagine someone like me who had no idea that Retsuko was a Sanrio character, and they're just like, it's like someone at like Nintendo Life or IGN or whatever doing a review for the game, and then they just see that and they're like, wait, what? Huh? Occasionally I think about the Sanrio series, and I think about that one thing where the series creator says, like, Hello Kitty is not a cat. She is a little girl, or she's like she's a regular person like you and me. And it's just like, Jesse, what the hell are you talking about? Have you seen another person? Or like, have you ever spoken to a little girl of any kind? Which every time when I'm phrasing it like that, just made me think about that one bit. Like, hey, I don't know if the author has ever spoken to a teenage girl before. Definitely do not start now. But no one wants to get teen pregnant. You know that, right? This is from a really good Mother's Basement video on Maburaho, which is a weird as hell harem anime. It's not good, but Jeff's video on it is very good for lines like that one, where he's just like, definitely do not start now. just out of nowhere. Really good. I believe this is why do I get this feeling of deja vu? This is definitely Angel Island or Sky Sanctuary modern, right? Or classic?
Modern, yeah.
Apparently she's a girl in the mascot costume. I don't know if I believe that. Because, like, there are so many other characters in the Hello Kitty universe where it's like, why is everyone wearing a mascot costume? Is Hello Kitty the only character that is just a human in a mascot costume? What the hell is going on? What did I miss? I fucked around in the desert for a while. And this is the only other stage that we've done so far. We've done 3 stages, including this one. I choose to ignore that she's not active. Yeah, pretty much. That's my way of thinking about it. I also just don't really like the Sanrio, like the Hello Kitty and like Sanrio franchise is not exactly one that I'm deeply attached to in any regard. Like, it wasn't something that my sister had growing up. It wasn't something anyone that I knew growing up had. It's just kind of cute and fun, and it looks nice, but it's also something that I'm not exactly an expert on it, and I'm not gonna go out of my way to become an expert on it. But I might try the game if it goes on sale and I don't have a million other things to be playing. I mentioned earlier that I got a new hard drive for for my birthday last week, and we got that all set up, and I recently moved a bunch of my PC games that are very big onto that hard drive to improve performance and load times and shit like that. And I also went out of my way to install Baldur's Gate 3 because that game is big as fuck, and I needed to see it installed on this fresh drive because, fuck, I don't know. I definitely have a lot of games on my plate right now. Island Adventure, the next sub... I already know what the next sub-goal is going to be. It's going to be Billy Hatcher.
Mm.
Mostly because... oh, goodbye, Sonic. In fact, it's still downloaded. It's been a week. Yeah, that's basically how it feels. But I think Baldur's Gate 3 is the game that made me realize that I'm running out of space on my computer. Not because, like, I need to play a ton of big AAA games that take up a fuck ton of space, but mostly just from the standpoint of, like, this game is giant, and games are only going to get larger.
Hopefully not.
Yeah. I really don't like bloat like that when it comes to, like, games getting bigger and bigger. And again, I always point this out, but I really have to point out the ridiculousness of Mario Odyssey getting new content with the Balloon World update, and the file size went down from 9 gigs to 8 gigs.
I need to figure out what I'm doing Saturday.
Like Saturday in terms of like stream, or like Saturday just in terms of what you're doing?
So I want to stream something.
You could stream the Cavern of Dreams. Have you played Anton Blast?
No.
That could be fun. That reminds me, I do need to actually properly update our little chart of games that we want to stream, just so that there's, like, a good list somewhere. Vault was unsealed and can now be opened. Cool. Yeah, please optimize your shit, game companies. Nintendo, again, the reason why Nintendo is, like, always going to be the king in the games industry is because they make games, and that is all they do. I mean, I guess they made an alarm clock recently, and they used to do, like, playing cards and shit, but, like, they are primarily a video game company. They're not a subsection of a technology company like Sony or Microsoft. They just make video games and the console that the games play on. And so they are going to be good at making those games without wanting the entire team to want to kill themselves. And I don't know. Like, it... Like, anytime I remember that one thing about The Last of Us Part 2 with the fucking rope physics, where it's like you can wrap this rope around individual things and this does not have any impact on gameplay, but someone almost certainly lost sleep programming these physics to make them ridiculously realistic. And just, I don't know. I think the part about The Last of Us Part 2 that annoys me the most is just that the game wasn't even that well received at the end of the day, and yet it still won a bunch of awards because it's just money. Although, The Last of Us Part 2 at the Game Awards was the same year that we had, like, the big Game Awards, like, everyone get together and shit on the Game Awards thing, where, that wonderful drawing Zero did came up, and that was cute. Sonic was the Sanrio character. I definitely believe that, Dachi. That sounds completely real. That was Dachi's lie, though. Alright, Knuckles is here. I can talk to him. Oh, he's... Fuck! That's way too many.
Yeah, cool.
You are not ready. Hang on, Knuckles. I gotta go collect some shit. Alright, let's just go grab some of the emeralds. Oh, let's get this map
Where are the
thing
other
first.
levels at?
Yeah, let's get the map thing so we can get the... Is that a music note or is that a... No, it's metal.
No.
I like how I haven't even really been using the jukebox feature that much, but I want to have all of it at my disposal.
Yeah.
Because it's just fun. The Sky Voice is doing that because the Sky Voice is homophobic.
I think you need to silence those.
Oh, it was... I thought for a second when I passed it, it just went into my body. Sonic has moments where random lights just kind of enter his body a lot. It's honestly a little concerning that how regularly this happens for him and how unfazed by it he is. Like at the beginning of
You
the...
get used to it.
Yeah, at the beginning of Colors, when the laser wisp just kind of enters his body without any warning, he's just like, whoa! And he just shoots off, and he has no fucking idea what's going on. And he just kind of rolls with it. Because that's just literally what he does. That's a stage. Let's go do that.
Sick.
Nice. Mission status sick. That could easily be applied. The end mod for Ring Racers. I have not, mostly because I don't know what you're talking about. I've not beaten this game, mind you. The joke there is that I do know what that is referring to, but I'm deliberately trying to avoid discussing things from later in the game because I've not actually seen the ending in its entirety. Because I got very far in the game, and then I was like, I want to do this 3D Sonic Marathon. Or, I think, it was more that I wanted to wait until all the DLC content was out after I had to take a break for a reason. I don't remember what it was. Might have been that I was on vacation for something. And so I didn't have access to my computer, and then I just lost the groove that I was in with the game. Or maybe I was just busy, I don't know. But I have inevitably heard things. But I've again, avoided deliberately seeking information out about it. Because I knew I was going to get to it. That's not the square button.
What is this one?
I want to say Unleashed, mostly because if I don't completely recognize the layout, I'm like, this feels like Unleashed. But it could also just be original, because that is still a thing that this game has.
Rooftop Run Day Act 1. So it is Unleashed.
I am the smartest man ever. There's a really good Bumbles McFumbles video called I Am the Smartest Man Who's Ever Lived, where he just does a bunch of, like, educational games or whatever the fuck, and completely biffs everything in them, and it just continues playing into the bit of, like, this game is too stupid for me, or something like that, and it just keeps getting dumber and dumber in terms of the games that he's picking. It's a very dumb bit, but it's very good. Bumbles McFumbles is very funny in general. No, I wanted to bring up... Fine. Sega, hire this man. I can't design levels for shit, I'll tell you that much. I might be a good, like, playtester in terms of, like, getting a feel for the game itself, but I'm not gonna pretend like I've got level design experience under my belt in any way. Yeah, that's such a weird way to approach someone about it, especially if it's like you are ostensibly the person in question is ostensibly a fan of said IDW comic. Like, why would you just be so fucking rude for no reason?
Stream seems fine to me.
The stream is doing fine, you're just gaslighting yourself into thinking that it's doing bad. This is true, because I can tell you that this is what gaslighting is.
What are you doing?
Oh no!
Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on
I gotta get there. No, that's not the X button! Or the square button, fuck! I gotta get out of here! No! Well, if the stream wasn't dead already, it is now. Thank you, Rockman. I really do need to get some kind of text notification on screen for things like that. Just for funsies. Alright, S rank is 55 seconds. We're not that far off, we can do that. Which one of you to reload to give you an ad? Well, the solution there is to subscribe.
Oh, we got an ad blocker that works.
Yeah. I've yet to encounter an ad blocker that really works for Twitch, honestly. It just usually just ends up fucking things up more. Thinking about subscribing and shit like that just made me remember earlier in the stream when you deliberately waited to use your resub until Squid showed up. It was so dumb. Nice. What is this person on about? First of all, brands don't need to quote-unquote beat other brands. Second of all, if they did, Mario won a long time ago. Sega isn't making consoles anymore. I think that's a pretty definitive win or loss. Like, we did a, when the BGSO did a Console Wars themed concert, we did a choose your own encore, for the ending. Where depending on if people put enough, like donated enough in the Nintendo jar or the Sega jar, we would choose a different encore song. And usually the encore songs were something that was like put together, like, you know, like a relatively simple one that we would learn relatively quickly. But both of them happened to be vocal things. For the Nintendo jar, it was the Pokemon theme song, which you say, oh, that's not from a game. Yeah, I know. And then the other one was, for the Sega one, was City Escape, and it's like, okay, that's definitely a Sega video game, but the conceit of the concert was the console war specifically being the SNES versus the Genesis, so all the games were those games type, like that kind of era. So by picking the two games that we did, we picked the Pokemon anime, which is a multimedia franchise that outpaced anything that Sega did on their handhelds and shit like that. Nothing Sega ever did ever competed with Pokemon or ever came close. And on top of that, even if you just take it as a Pokemon song rather than a Pokemon, like, multimedia thing, if you just take it as a Pokemon song, the Game Gear fucking sucked. The Game Boy won. If there was a competition between the two, the Game Boy won hands down. And then on the other hand...
Balls.
Fellas, you seeing this shit? No, and then on the other hand, City Escape, that was from the Dreamcast. That was a late Dreamcast game. Sega was losing at that point. Hell, if there was any...
basically their last hurrah.
Exactly, yeah. Like, it felt kind of weird to use that as the quote-unquote Sega victory here. And, like, I get it. There wasn't that much thought put into it, but when I take a moment to think about it, it just makes me really... It's weirdly strange to me. And it's like, again, like, that war hasn't been a thing for, like almost 3 decades at this point. I'm glad Sonic will never be at the same level that it was in the 90s, because I think that the degree of competition that was trying to be applied by some of the... It was mostly, to my understanding, mostly Sega and Nintendo of America. Some of the stuff that they were doing was a little bit... got a little bit out of hand in terms of, like, the budget. But also, I don't know. I haven't done a ton of research into the console wars as a phenomenon from the back end of things. I mostly just know about it from the outsider's perspective, which is mostly the way that the concert was doing it. I don't know. But, like, where am I going right now?
Good question.
I don't know if I'd say, like, again, it really just comes down to, like, Sonic and Mario aren't really in competition anymore so much as they're running 2 different races. Like, neither of them, as, like, even back in the 90s, the kinds of platformers that they were not really comparable. Like, someone might enjoy both, but they won't enjoy Mario World for the same reason that they enjoy Sonic the Hedgehog, because they're different video games. That's why, it's because they were made by different people who were designing different video games for different purposes. That's how designing things works. So it just seems strange to put them at odds with one another, because it's like, they aren't 2 opposing forces. They're just 2 different things. I don't know, it's weird. And they're definitely not even trying, is the thing. Like, they're definitely not actively trying to do that, but, like, yeah, Mario and Sonic themselves buried the hatchet years ago, and there was no hatchet between the two. That's the other thing, is that, like, to my understanding as a layman, the console wars were mostly perpetuated by the American side of things. Which, you know, fine enough, but, like... Also, yeah, the Jaguar being released in the middle of the console wars and everyone just kind of fucking forgetting about it. There was a really good bit from a video that Bumbles did on games the developers hated making, where he was talking about Bubsy, and then he got to the Jaguar Bubsy game, and he was like, like if you were choking and needed to dial 911, the Atari Jaguar controller would be such a cruel joke. Because if you look at that, if you haven't seen what the Atari Jaguar controller looks like, please look it up. Why the fuck does it need to look like that? That's the kind of experimentation with video game controllers and, like, buttons that you'd get with, like, the fucking Intellivision. Like, you don't need a fucking numpad on a goddamn controller. Oh my god,
took a Saturn controller and slapped a numpad on it.
Yeah. Again, I don't know about outpaces. I love these guys with their dumb little helmets.
What's up?
These Coco are supposed to link up with another unit, but an enemy has them pinned down here.
Aren't you supposed to be helping find the emeralds?
I can do both. Hurry up if you want in on the fight.
This is where Knuckles' military expertise comes in. SOS backup. Take all the Coco back to Knuckles. Sonic can speed things up by carrying the Coco, but the towers will also speed up. Boosting and dodging are not available in this quest. I love the minigame theme in this. He said it, not me. I know. Ah! No! Oh, they're okay. This is so silly. Wait, did I miss one?
No, there's just the one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Where do you get faster the more you're carrying?
I could drop them off, but I think it'd be fun. No! Alright, fine.
Yeah, you could.
I guess I'll do it a practical way. Okay, boosting and air dodging. Hang on, let's just start over. Wyvern still being up there in the sky is really funny looking. Ready? The speed when there's no, my boys. I wasn't even trying to do that. I was trying to specifically turn around so I could go and drop them off with Knuckles. No! God, I'm doing terrible at this. About halfway there. Of course you can drop them off. Imagine if you couldn't. Those things were going at fucking breakneck pace. Dreams of an Absolution is good, Gomez. You should listen to the 30th anniversary symphony. There's not a, like, it's not in the album version, but there's definitely a video of it recorded on YouTube that you should listen to because it's a very cool version.
Soldiers. Now let's link up with the main force.
Yeah, you make a great supervisor, Nux. Maybe try fighting next time, though.
Don't be so smug, Sonic.
He is aware of what the Coco are, isn't he?
No!
Why
Because
did
he had,
decide to
because
help
you
him
haven't
if
told
he's
him.
already decided?
All right, Knuckles. Woo! Nailed it. No! I was like, oh, I'm gonna be so smart. I'm gonna dodge all these little canyon pit traps. I'm gonna reach the goal immediately. That's just oddish. These guys are just oddish. All right, Knuckles. Oh, I need 2 more. Are you kidding me? Found one. Found 2.
Find Knuckles.
Because that problem with this video game is having not released a video game on time for its anniversary twice, and now it's going to be in the comics, so we don't need as the critics would rate this franchise. That's so fucking petty and stupid. It's almost hilarious. But it's also a little bit sad, because that is a genuine belief that they have. Oh no, this scene's gonna be sad.
Experienced this before. We're somehow seeing a battle from the past.
Those defenses are impressive. Maybe I should get some notes for my island. I guess the defenses didn't hold after all.
No. The little guys. It's so like you don't like they are literally showing several dozen characters being killed on camera in this game. With the Coco flashbacks. It's
I look forward to your battle reports once we're home.
I love that, just the idea of Sage just saying, and then the robot hit him, just making Eggman laugh is so funny.
I'll have you network all my robots. You'll be a refreshing change of pace from Orbot and Cubot.
Time for a change of pace!
That would make them like my brothers?
I suppose so.
I look forward to that.
That's so sweet. Sage is fun. I like Sage. And then Sonic was thrown like a baseball. And then Sonic was thrown like a baseball again.
It's a huge wall, and an equally huge hole through it. Yikes.
Also, why was the laser in the cutscene like a slashing thing that looked like the whole thing was gonna collapse instead of like a beam through it? Like I thought I remembered that's what it was when I Mandela affected it into my brain of remembering it as a big beam as opposed to like a laser swipe. Oh, excuse me. Alright, where's the next emerald? Can I talk to Knuckles by this stage before I go after the emerald? Cool, I can. Zavok would love this hole in the wall. I'm sure he would. Archie, shut up.
It's not fair. How come you get to jump in and out of cyberspace and I'm stuck halfway?
Well, beats me. It sounds like we all experience the dimension differently.
Yeah, I didn't see any way out. Your trips sound less complicated.
Well, whatever. The spooky Skyboy says I just have to trash the Titans to get you guys back to normal, so we have a plan.
Oh yeah? Why isn't it talking to the rest of us then?
Good question, actually. Now, speaking of, wait, it's not speaking of anything. What the fuck is wrong with me? I just realized that we haven't seen what Knuckles' birthday costume is, so I might go back to the main menu real quick and change that. God, seeing the shadow of Wyvern pass over me every once in a while is really unnerving. Alright, did I get the...
Looming.
Did I get the... I got the red emerald and the blue emerald, so those are not... Those are good. Those are taken care of. So I guess I'll just go to the...
Is there a level in the middle there? Sort of hidden behind the sage icon.
That's a stage, so let's go do that. And then we can get the emerald. Going back to the comment of like, and then the robot threw him like a baseball. Just reminds me of the way that the voice from Turning a Sphere Inside Out says like a basketball. We're not talking about a sphere like a basketball. Squid. W, you should show that share that Crossworlds meme that you shared earlier. Oh no, this is the... What am I thinking of? I just need to go on top. This is not on top, this is beside, but it'll do. Hey Sage, what's up?
Okay, your flying nightmare is a step up from the giant. Very mobile. But it's going to end the same way.
How are you able to utilize the Chaos Emeralds? I must reassess the battle parameters.
Did Eggman not tell you that that Sonic could do that?
You know, you could call it off and let me save my friends in peace. No? Fine. We'll do it your way.
What does Savic's birthday costume look like? Nothing, because he doesn't wear clothes. Fuck, I don't have any gears. God damn it.
Oops.
What? Oh. Shortcut.
Oh, shortcut.
Good. Alright, I guess let's go find a guardian to kill. Where's that I never killed that shark that was dragging me around earlier. Let's go back to that. Oh, I guess that is kind of far away. Fuck it, I'm Sonic. I move faster than sound. I can get there pretty quickly. Where's that shark?
I hate how those guys steal your camera every time.
Yeah, some of the guardians do that, and just some of the regular enemies too. But when the guardians do it, it's especially annoying because, you know, squid. But like regular enemies that you just run past doing it also is a little annoying. Did I kill you already? I think this is the one I already killed.
To the left? There's
Get
another
back now, y'all.
cross sword icon over there.
Oh right,
On the
duh.
left.
I don't know why I just placed the thing in the middle of nowhere in the sand. I could have looked for that. There you are.
There he is.
Shark. Is a shark. Is a shark. Oh. That was stupid. Oh.
Ooh, parsec.
Ah! No! Got him. Alright, Shark. You're mine this time.
Ooh, parsec.
If there was much I could do about it, I would. Yeehaw! I pushed. Oh! Get back here! No! I refuse. I'm glad that he's having fun. I'm holding. Oh, I had to continue holding it. That's it. Sonic, I don't think you're going to be able to stop him with much of anything. There's not exactly anything that your feet are going to hold against. No, no. There was the homing attack icon. I wanted the homing attack.
You gotta wait for it to stop.
I didn't realize that he would stop. Alright. Take 3. Music is so good. I know, I don't really have anything insightful to say beyond that. Oh, I can just push square without releasing it. Hey, fuck off! Stop flopping on me. Let me kill you! He's a drill now, I guess. Where's Sonic Heroes 2 coming from? Besides, I know that you like that game. Come to think of it, has there been a whale in this game so far?
You're being chased by Wyvern earlier.
I guess, but it wasn't really... No, it wasn't the camera facing me. Like, the camera was still behind my back the whole time. So I don't think that counts. Don't apologize, I don't care. I was just curious. I was like... Die. Dead. Cool. And I'm pretty certain that I did kill this one. But will it give me... Does it give me another gear?
I don't know.
Well, I don't really want to do it again to find out, so let's go back to the 2-4. Trying to get the...
My head's spinning.
I'm trying to get the 400 ring bonus, but it's taking a little longer than I thought. Goes up, must come down, yet my feet don't touch the ground.
Team Blaze would be Blaze, Silver.
Marine the Raccoon. I keep saying it, Marine the Raccoon. She's got to make a comeback.
You've been playing She's the Power character?
Yeah. Give her a mech suit. I don't care. I thought you were talking about it for whatever reason. Even though we were talking about Sonic Heroes, my brain defaulted to like the Team Sonic Racing dynamic, which is another thing entirely. Why the fuck did they make Team Vector, Blaze, Vector, and Silver? Like, Team Vector should have just been Team Chaotix. What the fuck are you on about?
I mean, Cream's already Team Rose. The thing.
Yeah.
Goes.
Cream doesn't really have any connection to Blaze or Silver, is the problem.
Have you played Sonic?
No, excuse me, not Cream. Sorry, I for whatever reason my brain was like vanilla. It filled that gap in there. And I was like, what the? No, yeah, no. Cream is a big part of Sonic Rush. I forgot. Yeah, I know exactly why it was, but it is just weird. Because it means that they kind of had to get shoehorned into the... Oh, hell yeah, this song. Now I know this stage.
Fucking love Radical Highway.
I fucking love Radical Highway. Goodbye,
Whoop.
Sonic. Wait, Sonic has never been to Radical Highway. How the fuck is this happening? Also, that's a very red square.
Oh no.
I mean, I guess Sonic was in San Francisco for a while, and Radical Highway is just an extension of San Francisco.
I mean, he was in Radical Highway in Generations 3DS.
I guess.
Is that canon?
Debatable. I'd love this, honestly. Just seeing level design from a previous game in this. I did not want to push the jump button. I wanted to push the. That's not the jump button either. Big Mighty's power, obviously. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I forgot to fix the glitch where it does it twice.
Feels good when the floor is clean, doesn't it? Let's groove.
I gotta figure out what did that. Genuinely, I forgot what triggered that. It's not trigger fire, and I don't have sound alerts enabled. Hang on. Oh no, it was sound alerts. You bitch.
You seem to only play once on stream.
Yeah, no, you're good. Don't worry about it. It just scared the hell out of me. Properties. Properties again. Control audio via OBS. Yes. Go. Sound alerts. Yes. Advanced audio properties. Sorry, I just don't want to scare the shit out of myself again. Huh. It's not Whatever. I don't care. I'll deal with it later. Thank you for summoning the hair scare octopus. Welcome to Radical Highway, Morgan. San Francisco looks a little weird. Again, I don't know, I don't have any experience with the comics, but is Blaze in any way connected to Tangle?
Not really.
I really do need to read the IDW comics. I do like that anytime Sonic touches the end goal, it immediately ends the stage, but that means that he'll... That was an S rank? Really? Alright. I'll take it. But I gotta get all the red rings. Just the... Just because it's treated as a physical object, Sonic will just stand on the fucking thing, and it'll count as a stage complete, and it's very silly looking. Whoa! I thought I was over the platform. That's fine. Shadow, do you like Radical Highway? Fuck, I did it again. For as much as I do enjoy the stage, like the returning stage gimmicks in this particular entry, and of course, obviously in Generations, it's really fun. But like, I do hope that the next game does have more original stages and stage themes, because there are quite a few stages, or like parts of the Shadow Generation stages that are just like pretty much original stuff. So like, it's not like they don't have the chops to make new stage designs, but I do think that it would be good to not rely too much on previous things, for as much as I love homages. That was weird. Why did I do that? I don't know, but that was still an S rank. Oh, okay. That is a connection. I suppose that works. Alright, next objective. Knuckles again. I basically just tripped and fell off of that stage. That was kind of incredible. Why would you do this to me?
Sir, my fucking camera.
My day be so fine, then boom! Umbrella Man. No, it really would just be, my day be so fine, then squid. Alright, let's finish up this map. God, Wyvern Shadow is so scary. It reminds me of Eternatus, because it's just like this big skeletal dragon in the sky looming over everything. It's so fucking scary. What is the scariest Pokemon design? Not like if you read the Pokedex entry and you see the thing about like Haunter will eat your soul or whatever the fuck. But like, just from a design standpoint, what is the scariest Pokemon design? Because I think Eternatus might be up there.
Yeah, can't really think of any that I would consider scary.
Giratina certainly was scary at the end of Pokemon Legends Arceus, but I don't think the design in and of itself is the scary part. It's intimidating as hell, but not scary.
Also, its introduction in Platinum.
Yeah. Oh, well, okay, that was scary. But again, that's not necessarily the design itself doing the work. But at the same time, that then raises the question of how I qualify the question to begin with. So, I don't know. But Giratina would probably be one of the only other ones that would really be like, that was terrible, I should start over.
No.
I cannot jump, can I? No, I cannot. Dusk Noir is kind of creepy, yeah. Although, to be perfectly honest, though, there is something a little more intimidating than Dusk Noir, and that's... I can't even bring myself to say it. The Dusk Bops. The one that it evolves from. That one's just terrifying. God, that bit's so good. Pokemon Legends Arceus is so good. Theme of Sonic Colors. Ah!
Yeah, sumo.
The mouth being opened on Dusk Noir is really something else. I like this one a lot. This one's really fun. I love his big fuck off arms. Math. I passed trigonometry. Oh, fuck. But not basic logic. Die! This reminds me of the sumo fight that you do against the construct in Tears of the Kingdom. That's a compliment. I want off. I want off the ride. I want off this ride. Let me start from a better angle. There we go. No, I fucking pushed the wrong button. I'm a doofus.
Ooh. Oh.
He's not even moving that quickly, and I keep fucking up. It's not nearly enough speed, but it's fine. No, I'm an idiot. I'm doing so good at this boss fight that I love. God, that's so fucking satisfying. Just pummel the shit out of him. God, it's so fun. Sumo suplex the stream? Well, I killed it, so it should be good now. Also, missed the... I didn't even remember that I picked this up.
Hell yeah.
I do love Arid Sands Night, which is probably the better of the two themes, but this theme still goes hard. Unleashed soundtrack really is unparalleled.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how they managed to have the single best title theme in the entire franchise, and then also just have nothing but bangers for the stage themes. And completely different, like the night stage themes are also, like, tonally and like stylistically so different from the rest of the series in a way that is so refreshing. It's so cool. It's so good. God, I wish I liked Unleashed more, like, as an actual experience of playing. Like, it makes me so upset that I don't love it more than I do. Does that make any sense whatsoever? I hope it does. Dachi, that's not awful casting, but also they should just cast a voice actor. I know they probably won't because they're cowards, but also, like, as far as if they had to pick an actor, it's not awful. But I don't think Orlando Bloom has any experience, like, as a voice actor. Now, Temmie. I could see being voiced by Orlando Bloom. I'm just remembering way back when we did Sonic or Shadow the Hedgehog. We were talking about I mentioned that this someone in the comments said that there's a lot of Bloom in this game. Sorry, hang on. Give me a second. Sorry, hang on. I'll get on with the tangent. Sorry, I'll get on with the tangent in just a sec. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh shit. So, hang on. Oh fuck. Oh geez. Oh ow. Oh fuck. I'm so sorry. Oh shit. Oh, okay, that's actually starting smart. Ha! Pedro Pascal does have more experience as a voice actor than some other just generic casting choices, considering most of what he did for Mandalorian Season 1 was him completely masked up. So he had to actually act with his voice. This is Sky Sanctuary, isn't it?
I think so.
I mean, like, obviously the aesthetic is that right now, but, like, specifically the... yeah, no, this is Sky Sanctuary. It's gotta be. Yep, this is.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I think this is Sky Sanctuary Classic.
Yes. I remember these things in the Classic stage. No, you were present for like the entirety of the Shadow the Hedgehog streams, and you were dunking on it the entire time. It was great. It was especially refreshing because I was being like I fucking love Shadow the Hedgehog, and you have serious beef with it, which is very good contrast, and it also actually brings more attention to the flaws than I might have otherwise, which is appreciated. But when we were talking about the bloom problem in the game, I remember... No, I want that red ring. I already got to try again for the S rank, so I might as well grab it. But when we were talking about the quote-unquote bloom problem that the game had, I think Dragoni made the joke about Orlando Bloom, and I was like, actually, that was the... he was the original voice, gonna be the original casting for Black Doom. And Black Doom actually had like those stretchy legs that Darkrai has, because the character needed to be so tall for the actor to work. But they ultimately had to cut that, and then Dragoni was like, "Oh, so that's the bloom problem. I see." It was such a dumb extension of logic, but it was so funny.
Wait, you missed the red ring.
You're right. Ha! Quick restart. Antonio Banderas in the Sonic movies if I had to. I mean, he also has pretty, he's actually not a bad choice as a casting thing, specifically from the standpoint of, like, he's Puss in Boots. Like, he's an actual, it's the same situation with, like, Jack Black, where he's, like, he is an actor, but he's also a voice actor because he's had so much experience with this character, and he's just good at what he does. I think SBO with like a Spanish accent would be kind of fun. Or hell, it doesn't even need to have a Spanish accent. I think Antonio Banderas would probably do a decent job with. Also, am I crazy? Am I thinking of the right actor? I am, right? I'm not insane.
I don't know.
Don't worry, that's not an answer. Oh, I am right. I didn't read that part of the comment first. That's kind of important. Was that an S rank? I don't know. I didn't actually check the time for it. Yep. Cool. Just got to get the last red ring then. Banderas is Puss. Okay, I was fairly confident because I remember hearing an anecdote about how he voiced Puss for the Spanish and Portuguese dubs as well, I think. Because he speaks both of those languages. Which I think that's really cool. I think that there should be more, more multilingual people should get into voice acting so they can just dub in multiple languages. Like, that's just such a cool idea. Also, I know what what a different accent sounds like in English, but I also can't help but think of, in the French dub of Shrek 2, what does Puss sound like? What is someone speaking French? How does a Spanish accent sound if someone is speaking French? Like, I just don't know what that sounds like to the ear. Like, obviously, because I don't speak French, but, like, that's just such a weird concept to me that I don't know what the, how that would sound, and if I would even be able to detect that, because, again, I don't speak French. I barely speak English at this rate. I missed it. Yeah, because that's number 5. Oh, well. Goodbye, Sonic. Yeah. He has been playing Puss for 20 years. I'm sure that makes Puss in Boots feel old, too. And Antonio Banderas himself, mind you, he probably also feels old because of that.
Oh, there
it is. How the fuck do I get to that? Just do that, okay? I'm stupid. How do I get to that thing in this platforming game? Platform. Damn. Rocket science. Clue, we don't talk about the French. Alright, damn, alright.
Ooh.
That was a very red square for a minute there. D rank. Clear all 4 missions. Mission failed successfully. You're objectively correct there, Dachi. Also, definitely misread it the first time, missing the A, which is also correct. Have you seen Antonio Banderas? That man fucks. That man's Zorro. Of course he fucks. Any of y'all remember, any of y'all play Codename Steam on the 3DS? The answer should be yes, because it's really good and everyone should play it. But in it, part of the conceit of it is that the cast is a bunch of, like, famous American literature characters being brought into, this steampunkified version of, forget the name of the exact era of history, but Abe Lincoln is also there, which is kick-ass. but like the main cast of characters and the party members you have are like famous literary figures, like John Henry, the guy that was, which specifically John Henry being one of the playable characters is so fucking cool, because if you recall John Henry from the American folktale, he won against a steam engine in digging out a fucking mountain, but at the end of the story he dies. And in this particular version of John Henry had to be like, he survived, but only because he has a steampunk type augmentation that helps keep, like, essentially as like because otherwise he wouldn't really be able to live. And that, in his bio, it explicitly says, puts him in like at incredible inner turmoil, because like he fought against this oncoming change in technology because it would have put him out of a job and everything, and now it's literally a part of him, and that's so fucking cool as a conceit, and it's such a cool way to use a character. And also the Cowardly Lion is there. And also the Tin Man is there. And in the case of the Tin Man, he wasn't like, in the, I don't remember the original context of who the Tin Man was in the original like book for Wizard of Oz, but specifically in this context, he's literally just a steampunk cyborg because he died after overworking himself. And it's kind of similar to John Henry, but he's even less of a man, which is so cool. And then fuck, why specifically did I mention Codename Steam? There was a specific thing that reminded me of Codename Steam. Oh, duh, Zorro. There's a character named the Fox, and she is a woman. But she is, it's not very subtle that she is supposed to be Zorro. Like, she is just supposed to be Zorro, but because of the movie rights being a thing, it was trickier to call her Zorro, because Zorro is Fox in Spanish. And so they just did that, which is just a cool way to get away with it, and still have the character. Also, she was fucking broken in my run because she's a sniper, which is like, you know, the rapier of guns, where when it comes to like pinpoint accuracy and being really good at hitting weak spots. That game is so fucking cool and fun, and I'm so happy that Arctic Base is a thing now, which raises the chances of me being able to stream that game from 0 to at least 30%. Anyway, where am I going? Hang on. Knuckles, where are you?
We need to go get the Chaos Emerald.
Yes, that's what it is. I guess let's just go for the map icons. Oh no, there's a Chaos Emerald then. Wait, no, what the fuck? This thing is the thing I'm going for, and I kept getting distracted because I couldn't find the way to get up there. So
you got to go the long way around.
Yeah, fuck. Okay, hang on.
Map icon in the bottom left.
That's this way. So if I go around this way and maybe hit one of the...
I think the map icon on the bottom left is where you want to be headed.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll just work my way around, I guess. So let's start by going there. And then just work my way there. Yeah, Codename Steam, like, it had a bit of a reputation for not being as good, but, like, genuinely, it's some of the coolest mechanics I've seen. But I also haven't played, like, XCOM and other RPGs of its ilk. But it is genuinely, like, I've seen Dragoni play XCOM, and I've seen the Mario and Rabbids games, and they seem cool, but they're not... You don't actively... For the most part in those games, to my understanding, you're not aiming down like a third-person shooter sights to you're not aiming and taking the shot yourself in the same way that you do in Codename Steam. In Codename Steam, you are positioning the reticle. In like Mario and Rabbids and XCOM, I think it's more of just like you're aiming laterally, but not like in a three-dimensional space. And you can use that to cheat the fuck out of things, and it's just cool. It's a very, very satisfying experience. And one of the only problems that I had with the game at launch was that there was no way to fast forward through the enemy turn, which is, on one hand, because of the way that the like Overwatch attacks work, is a good thing. But on the other hand, it's also frustrating because sometimes you can't see what they're doing. So you can fast forward when you can't see what they're doing if they're like behind a wall or some shit. And if you can see what they're doing, you don't fast forward, which is good. It's a very nice little change. It's just a cool video game. Please play it. You can probably get it for super cheap. Speaking of games you can get for super cheap, Tadpole Trouble. Also play that. It's like a 2-hour game. It costs like $5 on Steam, and on Switch it's like $7. If you pay like $15 for a movie ticket to see a movie that's 2.5 hours, you get about that same level or same amount of time out of Tadpole Trouble, and it is thoroughly enjoyable. So it is well worth your money, even if it is rather short. But then you can do the rhythm game thing of going for the S rank. And also, something that's kind of cool that not a lot of games that I know of do, you can go for F ranks in Tadpole Trouble. They challenge you to avoid every point possible. Leave me alone, Umbrella Man. And that's just a really cool idea of like challenging you, now that you know the game's mechanics, try your best to like avoid your instincts and just make everything, like undo everything. And
now do it wrong.
Exactly. Like, it's actually really challenging to get hang on. Didn't we already have this one?
Yeah, what?
Huh? This is also pretty appropriate for this area. We definitely had that.
Yeah, scroll through the list real quick. Huh.
What the hell? That was weird.
What the fuck?
I don't get it. Before I go... Well, I'm probably gonna have to go back this way anyway, so let's just continue making our way down this way first.
Yeah. Gotta pick up a gear at some point anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I don't even have the gear yet, duh. Well, I guess on my way over to Knuckles, I'll beat the fuck out of something. Oh, I got a key. I don't need your springs, fuck that. It is... We are... Oh my god, it's 10:40. Shit, I really gotta hurry. When I get to the boss before...
Yeah. Been dawdling quite a bit.
This... More so than the first stream of this game, I really have been just fucking around a lot because I haven't played this for a while, and I just want to enjoy moving around and doing things in this game again, because it's fun to play! I like this video game! It's not even like I'm trying to make this game last because there's a game in the marathon after it that I'm like dreading. Not that I ever really did that with this stream series, just because it didn't really make much sense to do that. But also just because this game is good and I like having a good time with it. Come on. Problem with this game being so open is that sometimes it just makes me want to do Skyrim horse physics.
You are not.
What the fuck are you? Ah. Fine. All right. Instead of that, we'll just go right for the map thing. Also, yes, Dachi, that is exactly the person who made it. So the music in it is really good. The best stage in the game is Thunder Creek. If the game sounds interesting to you, then just don't look it up and just go buy the game and play it. Again, it's like 2 hours long. It's not long at all. You can go for extras and you'll get a good bit more play time out of it. But like Thunder Creek is worth the price of admission on its own. Like that song is so fucking fun, and I love it so much. And I heard all of Thunder Creek. I knew all of Thunder Creek going in, and it was still worth it. I was looking forward to it the entire time. Also, the game has Etude in it, and Etude is literally a perfect being. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Etude is like peak character design. It's also just a really fucking funny game. There's not a whole lot of writing in the game, other than like there's like an unlockable bestiary. But every bit of writing that is actually written out is just really funny and charming. One of the reasons that I like Etude so much is that his writing in particular is where a lot of the text in the game that you'll see is just. And clearly I despise it, or it'd be beaten by now. Look, I did a 6.5 hour long stream just to finish Sonic 06, so I didn't have to do a 5th stream of it. Increase speed. Make me faster, old man.
Check your upgrades.
Yeah, I was about to say I needed to do that. That's not the button. That's the button. Loop kick or homing shot? That looks like a homing shot! I guess that just made my decision for me. There it is. It's a lot less dramatic when the enemy doesn't put up a fight when you're doing that animation, but yeah. Did they just morph into cars? That does also remind me of something I was thinking about earlier. I think Chaos Zero in Sonic Crossworlds would be really funny, just because the conceit of him knowing how to drive a car is fucking hilarious to me. This is the wrong direction. Oh, music note. Shit.
Whoop.
That's a cliff. He's going over that cliff. No, wait, hang on. I have infinite channel points. I can do this. He's going over that cliff! Ah! There. I'm funny. Excuse you. Push the boost button there. What's the landscape here? Okay, yeah, I gotta go the long way around then. Rather than trying to Skyrim horse physics up the sheer cliff face. Just walk around like a normal person. Hang on. Yeah, that's where I want to go. No, that's up. Well, I guess up would still get me forward at the end of the day. Yeah, just keep going, Sonic. You got this. I love drive-by grabbing Coco because it's always so funny. It's just like, little guy. Little man speeds by. Coco the Coco. Too fast to be caught by, guys. Coco the Coco. Skyrim horse tactics are great. And to be perfectly fair, I did abuse Skyrim horse tactics with Doug in my Breath of the Wild streams that I did, and continue to do so anytime I play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Savannah Citadel!
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, I don't understand how they managed to do it for Sonic Unleashed. They just made everything a banger. There's not a single loser in the soundtrack. Fuck, I even like the Eggman Land theme. That's a cliff. This is just like playing Savannah Citadel again. Okay, the drums immediately pausing as I open the menu is very funny. Game Boy Advance games are generally pleasing to look at. I love GBA sprites. There's some of the... Well, yeah, obviously. But also, like, consider, like, the Sonic Advance sprites were basically, like, the king of Sonic fan comic, or, like, fan animation sprites that they'd want to use.
Sprite comics.
Yeah. I didn't even really read that many of them, but the reputation that they had preceded them. Whoa! Goodbye, Sonic. I don't really know why you'd want to enter the Eggman pods, but all I can think of is just going inside the Odyssey in Mario Odyssey and just having like a little place to sit down and have some tea. But honestly, at this point, I kind of imagine Sonic feeling... Yeah, exactly like Sonic Unleashed. Jason Griffith is here. I fall into pits a lot. The music is a banger. But, like... I kind of imagine Sonic is kind of kindred spirits with Zagreus in that sitting down is physically painful for him. Like, Zagreus, like, no matter how many chairs you buy with the riches that you collect in, Hades, Zagreus literally will not sit down. The only time that he will get into his bed is, well, if you max out a social link, and the only other time that you get in bed is when there's a mandatory flashback that you need to see. And that's it. Other than that, Zagreus refuses to sit still. It is honestly hilarious.
What do you think of the weird spires being used to contain the Chaos Emeralds?
Contain? No. I think they're meant to protect them. Even harness their power. You've experienced yourself the limitless power of the Chaos Emeralds. Even if they didn't have them all, a couple would have provided more than enough energy to live comfortably.
Enough to power the ruins, cyberspace. I wonder, if the ancients somehow lost their access to the emeralds, would that have caused them to disappear?
Potentially. Anyway, give me that shit. Yeah, Shiny Rock. I got a stream to finish.
I can confirm Sonic has made multiple breaches into cyberspace and escaped.
Through raw talent and no shortage of tenacity, I'm sure.
I do not understand.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog. That doesn't change the fact that he is a formidable adversary. I respect him. I don't have to like him.
Your genius, his skill. If only you two could work together.
She's thinking. She's plotting. She's a smart little girl. She'll figure it out eventually. Wait, there's a music note there. Fuck! I gotta go back! Can I go back?
Maybe.
Easily, anyway?
One way to find out. Whee!
Oh, baby!
Stick.
Hell yeah.
Whoa, Cam.
No!
Oh.
Oh, well, maybe I'll respawn on the ruins. Fuck. Alright, let's try that again.
On the ruins.
There we go. That's easier than I thought. Woo, drop dash. Careful. That. Woo. Yeesh. Turn around, Sonic. Good. Nope.
Ah.
That's wrong.
Well, you're a bit higher up. Okay. Grind grabs. Ooh.
I got this. Okay, it's over there. Nope. Nope.
No.
There we go. Hang on. Okay, no, never mind. That's just gonna take me there. Hell yeah. Okay. Almost there. No!
Ooh.
No! Oh, that
Nailed
would be
it.
perfect. No, okay, fine. We'll just do this again. Or we'll just die. I didn't even process that, Rockman. Oh, fuck. I'm going all the way... No, I'm committed. I'm doing this backwards now. The camera resetting itself is the part that's killing me the most. Or not literally killing me, but fucking with me the most.
Isn't he open forces saying that, though?
I don't remember. Forces kind of went in one ear and out the other.
Okay, it's not quite I hate that hedgehog, but it's close. Think about it.
Nope. Nope. Goodbye, Sonic. Alright, one more try. Good night, Gomez. Fuck, I really don't want to have to go all the way back. This is probably faster than doing it the other way.
Do you have any kind of fast travel at the moment?
Not right now, I don't think. I think it only unlocks, yeah, after I defeat the boss.
Whoop.
I'm a dumbass. Oops. I respawned here now. Cool. No, Sonic, why? Why would you betray me, Locket 2? Your camera work was impeccable. Bounce bracelet, Sonic. What? If something seems suspicious, use a psi loop. Am I further? I am further back.
What?
Somehow I died in just the right way that it reset my spawn point further back. That's awesome. This is actually really dumb. No. Okay. From here... do this. And fall.
Yes.
Lakitu's going on strike. Do you say it as Lakitu or do you say Lakitu? Because I alternate sometimes.
Lakitu?
Lakitu. Nice. Okay. Turn around. Woohoo! Got it. Oh.
Oh.
Darn. I remember taking a while to do that on my original save file too, and my brain conflated it with Savannah Citadel because Savannah Citadel is the one you get right over there. All right. Knuckles time. Question, can I get all the way back? Not like that, I can't.
I see a path. Take the rainbow ring and then just sort of boost jump to the other rail. Go around.
Or just do that when aiming for the rainbow ring.
That works too.
This is so dumb. I love playing games backwards. It's even funnier because, like, all the springs and shit that you encounter that are normally, like, huge advantages in navigating the platforming sections are just obstacles in a cool way. It's stupid and dumb, but I love it.
I love doing things wrong on purpose.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Off to Knuckles. Why did they cook so goddamn hard with the Sonic Unleashed soundtrack? How did they manage it? Leave me alone. Wait, is that more little guys? It is. I didn't mean for it to be on, like, the regular playlist style, but that's fine, because that's also a good Sonic Unleashed song.
I don't care if you're afraid. Those are your people out there.
Hey, Coach, what's with the pep talk?
With the defenses down, the soldiers are supposed to fall back to a bunker.
Then I'll round up the stragglers and you supervise, Commander.
That sounds good.
He's like, damn, he's recognizing my authority. Fuck. Guide the Coco back to Knuckles while avoiding their bombs. Getting hit 3 times will fail the quest. Boosting and dodging are not available. Get to Knuckles. I think I remember doing this one.
It's Goat in again.
This time they somehow look even more like soccer balls.
What? Help.
Hello? Goat in. Fellas? Two more. Or did I miss him? Oh, not being able to boost is killing me.
Ah, he was behind the rock. I think they're still back there.
Oh, yeah, they're stuck. Come on. Move, men! No, too late. Oh, damn. That was real close. Let's do it again. Come on, Knuckles. I know Knuckles is literally not doing anything in this situation, but come on, Knuckles. Let's be efficient. Stick together, guys. Okay, the models entirely disappearing while the smoke bomb is up is a little frustrating.
Hmm.
Oh, that was all. They were all overlapping models, so they just... That's really good. I was too good at it that time. Oh, there's no Chaos Emerald for doing that one. Alright.
Yo, Nux!
Sonic, this looks like ruins from back home. What if
I love the
people from
remix of
this
Angel
survived
Island here.
and resettled on Angel Island?
Better make this pretty important. That's not a good sound.
Oh no!
Whoa!
Not the little guys!
Oh god, this.
They're going to assault the bunker. I can't lose this.
You've got
This is like the
buddy.
closest thing to an
Got your back.
ancestral home that Knuckles has left.
Thank you, Sonic.
The best defense. Defeat all the towers in the time limit. Dodge cannot be used in this quest. At least boost is on the table. Ow, fuck.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm a genius. I'm out of time.
Yeah. This one. This one.
Well, that's what I'm talking about, Dachi. Is like this is the only part. Like this is the first new thing that Knuckles has learned about his ancestry in like 20 years. Is more what I'm getting at. Like obviously he lives on Angel Island, but like seeing ruins that are like Angel Island that aren't on Angel Island is an entirely new experience because so far he's only really had like he's only really lost. Oh fuck, duh. It's just turned into pound the pillars.
I don't know if I realized you could do this.
I didn't until just now. But like, ever since Sonic Adventure, the only, like, Knuckles has only ever been losing parts of Angel Island. Like, I can't help but imagine that when Angel Island was raised back up into the sky, that every part of it came with it. Like, parts of it probably stayed in the Mystic Ruins, just because it's demolished. Like, there's no way that every piece of rock is going to be able to float back up. That's just not how it works. Hell, in the prologue animation that they did for this game, Angel Island looks like it's in way more pieces. Like, just ruins are scattered everywhere, floating around. It's like his home is only getting smaller and smaller. This is the first new thing he's ever discovered about it. Oh my god, it's so cute. No, they're dead! This also is just looking at that and noticing how much it looks like the Master Emerald Shrine. Just fucking, oh my god. The lore hound in me is fucking feasting right now. Me on top of that building. No, Dachi, don't make fun of this writing here. This is the good writing. Not that all of it isn't good, but still. No. Hey, Knuckles. How's it going? Oh.
Ages ago, my people were wiped out by a cataclysm. I know the Coco faced something similar. It reminds me I'm the last Echidna, that I'm alone.
You may be the last, but you're not alone. You've got us, Knucklehead.
I'll admit, I do envy your lifestyle. Freedom to go where you want, when you want.
So do it. Get out there and live a little.
Maybe I could. But first, I need to be back to normal. So hurry up and get me back to normal.
Anything to get you away from me.
God, I love their writing in this game. Knuckles is so good. Yeah! They are friends! They are friends!
He helps those he is at odds with. He is quick to make peace. Perhaps... No. I have run the simulations. They are doomed.
Yeah, he has been doing it for years, but also just the idea, I think the idea here is specifically that Sonic is saying that he doesn't have to be bound by that after he was reminded specifically of the plight of his people. Like, he is now being reminded that, like, that is not everything that he is. And he is allowed to go out and live a little and exist as his own person, and not be bound by laws and shit. Anyway, I need a gear so I can do that last level. I mean, I technically don't, because I think I have enough of the keys. Did I kill this guy already? No, I didn't, because it doesn't shoot a blue star. Where am I?
Off screen.
Oh, there I am. Death.
Nice.
Destruction. Hell yeah. I love having a skill tree in this game. It feels good. I genuinely would never have thought that about a Sonic game. But, like, the combat in this game is just fun and satisfying. Again, I've mentioned this a lot, and it's prevalent with Silver being from the future and Blaze being from another dimension, but it's been a thing as early as Knuckles being the guardian of the Master Emerald. It does, like, having characters as recurring members of the cast means that they have to be pulled from the areas and, like, the context that they are so deeply tied to, and so it makes it difficult to readily do that. But with Knuckles, because, again, Knuckles is just such a popular character, they didn't really... This looks familiar. Oh, come on. That red ring is mine. I forgot about that thing. Boosting on the rails in this stage is just so... I don't know. Oh, hey. This is one of my favorite little details about this stage. It's so good. The Mystic Melody switch. I don't even think it's really that good for a time save. I just think it's fun that they brought it over. Like, that's just...
Yeah.
That's number 2. Alright, fuck.
I'm surprised they didn't put a red ring up there.
Yeah. It's refreshing to... Oh, damn it. It's refreshing to be able to play this stage and switch rails comfortably without fear of death. Son of a bitch, I missed the second red ring. I don't know how they managed to make the red ring, or like the rail grinding, or rail switching in SA2 feels so jank, but they did.
It was the first time with grind rails.
It was, but also, like, I don't... Like, it being the central, like, mechanic of one of the final stages in the game, and being that jank can also just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Final Rush always leaves a bit of a weird feeling for me. It's not the best design stage.
Better
But
than Final Chase.
definitely better than Final Chase, yeah. Final Chase is something else. Instead of the rail grinding gimmick, which you've gotten a taste of throughout the game, we're going to introduce an entirely new gimmick that is somehow even jankier. Fuck gravity barrels. On one hand, I'm a little bit peeved that they didn't lay, like, with Shadow Generations, with the Space Colony arc stage, they kind of based it on, Act 1 on, Final Chase, and then Act 2 on Final Rush, or, vice versa, rather, Final Rush and then Final Chase. But for the music, they just didn't remix Final Chase, even though they did for Rail Canyon and Bullet Train. Like, even though they're, I don't know, it's just a weird little thing that annoys me. It's just such a small detail that that annoys me personally. I don't have 100 rings. That's fine. I'll just do it a third time. It's not like I don't know this stage very well. But it's just one thing that annoys me personally about it. But whatever. Alright. Rings. God, I love this thing. It's so shitty looking. Not like the model, but just the thing looks like it's being held together with duct tape and glue. As opposed to all of the missiles in SA2, which just look and feel like... God, I just took a moment to look at all the background loops. This is... At the end of the day, I still love the appearance of, like, the dream-like cyberspace levels. Because it just feels... Like, they don't feel entirely like the original stages, even if it's like Green Hill Modern using the Green Hill aesthetic. It still feels weird and not quite right. Like, it feels dreamlike, and that's because of the way that they use the assets to create these weird warped and twisted landscapes. It's cool, and I like it. I'll defend the way that Sonic Frontiers uses or reuses assets.
Just kind of wish it wasn't Green Hill and Chemical Plant again.
Yeah, I'll say that much. It is rather annoying that it's those two. But it is kind of cool. Oh, we got 110. Never mind. Speeding through. Get this over with. Being able to boost down the rails in this is also just really satisfying. You good? You sound like you're knocking some stuff around.
Yeah.
We're actually pretty close to getting an S rank on that too. Nifty. Alright.
Feel that name. The padding on my headphones is fucking split open again.
Oh. F. My counter on my stream deck is broken. There it is. got a handy viewer counter on the Stream Deck display, which is nice to see, but it was broken for like an hour, and I didn't feel like reopening the software to fix it. And now I did. And now I can see exactly how many people are like, I'm tired, which is fair. Where is my next objective? That way. Alright. I want up. Let me go up. This is not up, this is away.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. What if Knuckles was red? I don't know what I'd do with myself, if I'm being honest. He's very obviously chartreuse. Yeah, that's just a way. I had to think for a second, like, that's not a pathway, a roundabout pathway that leads up, is it? No, it's not. It's just a way. I want up on this rock. Nice. There's probably another way to get up here, but I don't care. I got here. Give me the shiny rock. What if Kokelkus was red? I don't know. It's 11:30, so it is getting late. Is this the last one? I think. Or it's number 6, isn't it? No, yeah, no, it's number 6. What if Rankles was in this game? That sounds like a cartoon character from the 90s. I have no idea who you're referring to. Rankles the what? Oh, you know what that reminds me of? MagFest likes to do... Hang on, I'm going to pull this up on their website. MagFest mascot characters. So, MagFest likes to do a thing where they... where for every year that they have a theme, they have these little characters that are essentially knockoffs of whatever character it is. So like the characters for this MagFest, like the theming for this one was specifically Sonic Mania, or just Sonic in general, but the title, like the font for it was Sonic Mania inspired. Last year it was Metroid Prime, and then the year before that was Super Smash Bros. Melee, because it was the 20th anniversary, and so they brought back all of their mascot characters that they made. And the year before that was Doom, and then Donkey Kong before that, and then Star Fox. When they did a Kirby-themed year, they made a Kirby character, like a Kirby knockoff type character that was a donut, which is kind of fun. But the Donkey Kong character was like a Yeti. And the Samus type character that they made for Metroid was a bird type character to kind of play into the fact, like the Chozo. I'm trying to find the name of the mascots that they made, because this year they had 3 Sonic-like characters, like a Sonic Tails and Knuckles or Sonic Tails and Amy type characters, and then they had their Dr. Eggman type character was Dr. Ovo Garbotnik, and his little flying machine that he was going around in was like a trash can. And then his Metal Sonic equivalent was Buff, which is like a horse robot guy, but I think that's like a robot version of a recurring character that they have. But in the MagFest Versus panel that we attended, it was revealed that his full name was E621 Buff, which they did a joke where it was just like where the Sonic type character, which was a pangolin, and it's killing me I can't remember that character's name. But also a pangolin is a really good choice for as like a parallel to the Sonic character, just from the standpoint of like he can roll up into a ball and all that, and it's also not like a really obvious one that's already been present in the Sonic series or something like that. It's just kind of a fun idea. But I wish I could remember any of the characters' names, because they're not like listed anywhere that I can see. Well, the Samus one was also like wearing essentially a power armor. But instead of having like a space helmet on, she just had her regular bird head exposed to make that kind of clear. And it was cute. It was one of my favorites. This is the Emerald Shrine. Where am I going? Further out west. Or east. This would probably be helpful then, so I should probably just go do that. So I'm not navigating blindly. I say as I navigate blindly to try and find the... Hello? Yes, there. This is a way. I don't want to go away. I want this way. I hope that whatever I'm supposed to be getting to is at the base of this cliff. Son of a bitch. Convenient. Oh good, it's one of these. Never thought I would say that about the Sonic Boom floor tile puzzles. Well, fuck. I'm a moron. Yep, that was my control stick slipping. Yeah, this puzzle resets if you fail, though. In Sonic Boom, it's just a fucking endless slog of... Do the thing. Oh, you didn't do it right. That's okay. We're not going to reset any of your progress. Nothing is going to go wrong. You have no fail states in this game. I don't think that it would have been improved with the addition of, like, lives, but Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric is so fucking boring. Such a nothing video game. I love that this leaves a nice little circular impression in the ground after you kill it. Alright, so I imagine... So that's the emerald I already got, so...
Yeah.
You want to go for this first, or do I want to get the music note? Guess the music note. God, I remember this. This is fun. Did I do this already tonight? Just navigating blindly without... No, I don't think I did. I don't remember doing this part. Whoop! I just overshot that rail. Ooh. I was pretty sure I did go through the rail, but I didn't want it to sound like I was crazy. What? No, Sonic, why didn't you grab that? Try that again. I was doing the same thing I did. No, what? Oh, they just considered that a death. No, never mind. I just fucked up. Oh. I'm a dumbass. That's also proof that I'm a dumbass. Alright. Let's get that music note. Oh, no. You know what? I gotta focus. I don't want to be going too late past midnight. Let's just go and do the objective. I can't be pissing around in this game too much. This is a good video game, but I do want to finish this marathon before it hits the 1 year mark. And thanks to the 1 month hiatus from this game, that's going to be a little trickier than I might have thought. Fortunately, the next 2 games are not nearly as long as this one, but still. Tiredness is hitting me like a pillow, more like a sack of bricks. That's the other reason I want to get it done soon, so I don't have to perform so poorly as during the boss fight. If I have to open next stream with the boss fight, I will, but also it would be really lame if I couldn't do the boss fight with the lyric I used in the title of this stream. No, Dachi, shut up. You're gonna make me worse.
And
That's not me laughing, by the way. That's just me suffering from having a dry ass throat and coughing. Jesus Christ. Where am I going? It's me, Panda. For as much as I hate that Panda is just another form of Alex talking to himself, there is something very extremely funny about Panda very matter-of-fact telling Alex, "You don't have a dad." Like, that's just so good. Like, he doesn't elaborate at all. He's just like, you don't have a dad. That's it. I hate that part of the game in particular, but that line delivery is still good. The wyvern vibrated with motion. Shut the hell up. Dashi, you didn't live through the fucking the yeekening like I did. I could go back and check the VOD and verify if you actually watched those streams. I don't recall if you did, but you don't know the true pain of Y2K. No, I need that. I need that square. Oh yeah, Penda, that was good. That was funny. Especially because the line's cut off in a weird way. That makes it extra silly. There's a music note, I need that. That one was easy to get. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Don't. Oop. How did I manage that? What was, can you mash the button like this in reference to Rockman? I didn't see the comment in time. I think that they did a really good job selecting the music for the jukebox, because they get like the big players in where it's like you want to have like Fist Bump and like Reach for the Stars, Endless Possibility and all that. They want to have like the big players and all that jazz, but like but the rest of the songs that they pick specifically go out of their way to pick ones that are like themes of like ruins or the relevant areas. Like there's all the desert themes in this area, or like the Mystic Ruins, not just Station Square for some reason. They got Seaside Hill and Ocean Palace and Wave Ocean. Like these are all like thematically relevant to the game at hand, and I think that's a very fun way of doing it. It's not just, oh, you guys didn't like the atmospheric soundtrack that we made? Here's like all the bangers that we know you like. No, they still kind of picked them with a certain degree of like thematic relevance, and I think that's clever.
Yeah.
The people that made this video game know how to make video games. That's why they made a good video game. God, I love that combo on that fucker. It's so good. This is our world. Oh, that's the... This is appropriate to be for Knuckles, but it's whatever. That's not the direction I pushed, Sonic. I don't even know if they have Phase 1, the Phase 1 version of this theme in the game. So the fact they have to clarify that this one's the Phase 2 version is kind of silly. Got him. Oh, wait. It's a puzzle. Why did it take them 11 years to make another good one? Shut up. I don't see you pumping out a good video game every 5 years, every 2 years, every 1 year. Games all... I'm also not about to go out of my way to defend everything the Sonic team has done. Most of this marathon has been me dunking on the shitty decisions that they've made with some of their more mediocre entries, but... Excuse me. Hmm. Oh, the cursor's still on the music note. Oh, that's a red square. I know you're joking, Dachi. I'm just saying. I don't know if Dachi is going to hear that, given that the stream big red square. No, other direction. I want to go the other direction. God, I really gotta finish this island soon. Otherwise, my internet's just gonna keep getting worse.
Get out of there right now before your internet blows up with it.
With me in it. Me in the internet, I guess? That's just Mad Matrix. I'm in the internet. A series of tubes.
In the cyberspace, obviously.
Oh, shit, you're right. That makes even more sense. Every time that I like do that snappy transition between two rails that they add as like fast travel, I think about the rail, the rail stations in Kirby Air Ride. God, Kirby Air Ride is good. Seems like I'm getting further now. Carefully avoid the tank. Ah! That's not the direction I wanted to go, but I'll take it. Oh, damn. Alright, that took the stream a good while to reconnect then. Fuck. Hell yeah. No! Get up there, Sonic! I can do horse tricks. Hell yeah. I still don't know what the point of that was, deadass. Like I've thought about Yeek much more than any healthy man should, but that joke, I still don't understand what was going on with that. Like what was the aim?
She's all legs.
She is, but where's the mom? That was great. Thank you, Sonic. There we are. Horse the tricks? I hate that.
Sonic, check these out.
What, tricks the horse?
Tricks the horse is...
Any idea what changed?
Something similar happened on the last island. Let's just call it a little divine intervention. If I can solve the
My
lock's code,
stream deck
it should
counter
open
is
the way
off,
to that
or I
flying
randomly
titan.
just got a spike in viewers
Wait,
at
Sonic.
nearly midnight.
You're still missing a Chaos Emerald, aren't you? Oh, that thing will tear you to shreds.
The last
Oh,
titan
I
was
know.
holding the final emerald. I'm willing to bet it's the same deal here. First, though, I need to play this crane game. Let me see. The
Oh.
stones and the ports seem to have corresponding colors.
Wow.
First thought when I saw the stone spheres was just... it's fucking Dusty Desert all over again. And I don't even have psychic powers this time.
This time you got a crane instead.
Somehow... weirder. Cease operation. Why did they phrase it like that? It is a crane game. Oh, it just fucking locked in. Alright, great. Yeah, I thought the first thing you're taught in writing class is to not make the tragic character's mom a leg. Didn't Yeekman pay attention? Clearly not. Yeah, Rory in general is handled really poorly in Yeek just as a whole. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of neat ideas with Rory, but they then kind of undermine a lot of it. Also, keep in mind, even regardless of how well the character is handled, the end of his arc inevitably ends with him dying. Like, either he commits suicide, or Alex gets him and the rest of the party killed at the end of his universe. Like, inevitably, that's just the end of the character arc. Like, I get that the latter of the two is supposed to be a shocking end, but it's still a shitty end for the character. He doesn't really get any real resolution. Oh, there's the Dusty Desert Ball. That's the physics object one. Alright, fellas.
Huh. You did it. Nice work.
Was there ever any doubt? Ready to go face impossible odds?
Huh. We've faced worse. Here we go. Try to keep up.
Whoa, hey, that's my line.
They're friends. I love when they're allowed to be friends. Go into the cave. You good?
Yeah.
Playing a video game on the side?
No, I'm stitching up the padding on my headphones.
Oh. It sounded like you poked yourself a little bit.
No, I was just struggling to rethread the needle.
So poking yourself. Oh.
No. Failing to get the thread through the hole.
Yeah. I need to sharpen up my sewing skills. I haven't done any sewing in a long time. It used to be fairly decent. Oh boy. Catch Wyvern. Sonic is not yet ready to defeat Wyvern. Turn into Supersonic to take down Wyvern, get to higher ground, and reach it using the homing attack. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a big-ass figure 8. There we go. I said this in the first stream, but God, I love the pre-actual boss fight music. It's so good. Sonic, what did you just do? I have been waiting for all this time, and I can't believe it's real. That's the wrong song, but still. God, the trumpets! Go. No. Coming this way, dude? Or do I have to come to you? Seems like he's coming this way. Gotta go up this tower then. Never mind. God. God, Wyvern's sounds are so fucking good. Giganto didn't really make any noises, as far as I can recall.
Hmm.
Get over here. That is a precarious position to be in, Sonic. It better be, Dachi. Hold on tight, Sonic. No! You idiot! You dumbass! Oh, it's Squid again. Fuck.
Return of Squid.
This stream started with Squid and it's going to end with Squid. It's just fucking game over, Return of Ganon, but it's Squid. It's like when we did that edit for Return of Jerry during Undertale. I don't need those rings, but it makes me feel better. Come on. God, the red trail does look really pretty, though. What tactical purpose do these spinning things in the middle serve? I don't know, but they're cool as fuck. Come on, Sonic. We can catch up. I know you don't have any control over where this platform goes, but we better catch that thing. Hell yeah. You're mine. Now we better do this first try so I don't have to do all that part, that whole part over again. Alright, boys. Now, Giganto was cool. But this is a whole nother level. I'm also fucking up over and over again. I can't believe it's real. Against the battles that you never fight, hide from what you feel. No more compromise. This is do or die. When you cross the line, you'll wake the beast inside. No more compromise. This is do or die. No, you won last time. This is overall, this theme might be my least favorite of the major boss themes, but at the same time, it's so good that I can't even fault it. God, all those rows of teeth. Why do these things look so cool? Hell yeah, there we go. Finally. Die! Get his ass! And if you didn't notice that the theme, like the song changes as the fight goes on in the Giganto fight, you will notice with Wyvern. Like they cut it into little chunks so that they can make it so that each phase has the appropriate music. And with Wyvern in particular, I immediately noticed it. And it's good. It's really cool. It's literally just making an AMV in real time. God, it's so pathetic looking once you get into this phase. Somehow that's still cool. There we go, boys. Oh my god. Look down, you won't fade out, 'cause the fire in you never dies. It comes around like the flame. You know your name, burn into your memory. Don't stop, we're on a mission, overdriving over all the competition. Until everything is done. That's a very good thing. We'll put the other in position. Stop until everybody's won. What goes around comes back around again. If you don't come down, you'll be lost in the wind. You'll find whatever it will take. And if we never reach the crown, we'll tear the whole thing down. God, it's so good!
Yeah.
Yeah!
France.
Let's go! Yes! It's so good! It's fucking peak! And by that I mean the mountain peak they just threw him into.
Yeah.
Down, you won't fade out, 'cause the fire in you never dies. It goes around like the flame. You know your name, burn into your memory. Don't stop, you're on a mission, overdriving over all the competition. I love Undefeatable, but the lyrics for this song might just take it over the edge. Yes! Fuck! It's so good!
Do I been Jim Duty?
Shit, man. This game is cool.
Not bad. Things would have been over faster if I'd been Super Knuckles. You did all right.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
I really do want to see Super Knuckles fully realized in like a 3D Sonic game. It'd be so
Hopefully
cool.
I'll find Tails too.
Yeah,
I'm
I
worried
need
about
another Knuckles game.
He'll be all right. Now hurry up and save the day already.
Yay, they're friends! I love it when they're friends! Thank you, writers, for making them friends. I love you. I love you, Knuckles. I'm gonna miss you. I've got like 2 more streams till I get to see you again. God, I know I basically said a lot of it already this stream. But God, I love what they did with Knuckles' writing in this game. I haven't said it in a very insightful or meaningful way. I've just said I love the writing. I love Knuckles. That's all I basically have been saying this stream. But I thought for a second they were just gonna cut past Supersonic losing the emeralds at the beginning by just having an explosion in the sky and not explaining it. But no, they do have an actual cutscene. Knuckles can canonically go super, yes. Which makes the little cop-out they did in Heroes still really dumb, but, you know. Search for friends. Fuck, but this migraine is killing me. Well. Spin slash and loop kick. Nah. Oh, wait. I haven't saved all stream. That could have been bad. I mean, auto is still... Auto-saving is a really useful... Also, happy Valentine's Day, everyone. I'm giving my Valentine's candy to Knuckles. This might be my favorite area in the entire game. It's so good. Alright. Sonic, you're taking some Advil before next stream. Alright. This was fun. I love this video game. This video game is so good. I can't wait to play it again. What are you doing this Saturday, Dubby? Do you know?
I don't know. Could just do Mario Party again.
Mario Party would be fun.
Yeah.
God. Actually, fuck. I actually got a hankering for Mario Party now that you mentioned it, because I remembered when we did it for your birthday. Was it last year or was it 2 years ago?
I
just remember we started on Peach's birthday cake, and it was girls' night. Also, Donkey Kong was there, which was good. Excuse me.
Where is it?
This is also one of probably my favorite of the major island themes. I hate this game. I want to play Mario Party. Well, fine then. We'll just fucking blow up the stream then. Oh wait, you know what I forgot to do when we kicked the shit out of Wyvern was
home run.
I set that up immediately after the first Sonic Frontiers stream, and I didn't have any good excuse to use it, so I just slapped it on the first stream, or the fucking Archipelago stream that we did.
Shadow, what are you doing?
Oh, we haven't.
Get back here right now before
Didn't we
the
do that
island
already
blows
this
up with
stream?
you on it.
Isn't it on a once per stream limit? Or is it once per day, and now that it's over midnight, it counted? That...
Oh, wait, the stream briefly went offline.
Actually... Oh, fuck. That makes sense. Well, good on you for getting that somehow. Double dipping. Well, the VOD's gonna have 2 explosions in it, then that's fine. Thank you so much for watching. We'll catch you on Saturday for probably Mario Party, I guess, at this point. I'm also gonna drink some water. Fuck.
I did double check. And it wasn't last year that we did it. It also wasn't the year before that.
Oh my god, was it 3 years ago?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Time is fake. Yeah, no, I have a limit of blowing up the stream once per... blow up the island once per stream. I think Karumba is set for, like... I don't know. It's a while. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for watching. We'll catch you all next time. Good night.
Good night.
Mwah.